Welcome to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series, live here from India. You've joined us just in time for the start of the women's semi-final. And we've got an amazing match for you. So we've got the standout team comprising of Anna Clarice Patrimonio and Ludovica Shaki up against Eiko Yoshitomi of Japan, teaming up with Mika Yadav from India. So both of these teams have battled through the pool stages to get here through to the semi-finals. They've come through the quarterfinal qualifiers, and here we are. It's semi-finals time. The winner of this match will go through, of course, to the gold medal match. And this will be a match to 15, win by 1. And Shaki and ACP, Anna Clarice Patrimonio, with the ball in hand. Lovely off dink there from Anna Clarice, setting up that point beautifully. And forcing a timeout early here. So Eiko and Mika taking a timeout. So a strong start by Anna Clarice Patrimonio and Ludovica Shaki. The teams just taking a break, getting some water. It's been a very hot day here in Mumbai. The teams coming back out onto court. So Ludovica Shaki to bring it in. Just confirming the score with the referee. We're underway. And a beautiful shot from Ludovica Shaki right down the middle there. If you're watching from home, that's where to place the ball on your putaways. A side out here, so a chance for Eiko and Mika to get on the scoreboard. And there's that off dink again. Looks like Anna Clarice is shaping to dink cross court, and then before you know it, it's going back behind you. Great play from ACP. And Ludovica Shaki catching the line there brings a wry smile to her face. Nice defense from Eiko Yoshitomi. Nice deep serve from Anna Clarice. Yeah. Great attack by Ludovica Shaki, right at the body of Yadav. Yadav just couldn't control that. It was coming at speed to the body. was more about self-preservation. Anna Clarice to bring it in. Nice attack by Eiko Yoshitomi, the Japanese superstar who's teamed up today with the Indian superstar Mika Yadav. Yadav to bring it in. That one just going into the net. So second serve here. Eiko Yoshitomi to bring it in.
Associate partner?
Cricket Club of India venue partner. And Franklin के ball.
Oh, stop it. What a rally. What great hands from Yadav and Shaki there, bringing the crowd to the feet here. Now that's pickleball, ladies and gentlemen.
You can keep my bag there with you?
Nice drive volley there from Ludovic Ashaki, setting up that point, causing all sorts of headaches for Yadav at the moment. And with that, calling a timeout. So Yoshitomi and Yadav calling timeouts and swapping. So because it's a game to 15, the players will now swap ends. So it's a beautiful day here in Mumbai. It's beautiful and warm. The sun's out. The pickleball action has been incredible. The referee just giving a few last minute directions. Anna Clarice brings it in. Lovely dink rally. Oh, what a put away from Anna Clarice Patrimonio. Sheer power. Yoshitomi coming in for the speed up. Great defense from Shaki, but the net roll favouring Yoshitomi. Nice deep return from Yoshitomi.
Gordon, right?
So 091. Nice speed up from Ludovic Ashaki straight onto Yadav. So second serve here from Yoshitomi. And they've broken the donut. So they're on the board. Maybe that'll release a bit of pressure here for Yoshitomi and Yadav.
Point.
Pankaj.
292.
Nice dink rally.
Pankaj Atable.
Oh, what a rally! So Aiko, Yoshitomi and Yadav finding some groove here. Nice spot from Yadav. So on a roll here, a bit of momentum with Yoshitomi and Yadav.
492.
Oh, Yadav had that on her paddle. I'm joined in the commentary box by Pankaj. How are you loving this pickleball, Pankaj?
Absolutely, Gordon. Thank you very much for making me a part of this particular team. But as you said, beautiful day, but a very hot and sultry day in Mumbai.
It sure
And,
is.
We are already perspiring in the commentary box. So what might be happening there to the players is, but what is happening is Aiko and Mihika sort of started a bit slowly. They were kind of sort of caught up in their serve and volley kind of thing. They're not really being innovative, but in the last few moments, they've grabbed 4 important points.
They have. They've grabbed the momentum, and it's starting to show on the scoreboard. Quite often, it's that first point that's the hardest to get, especially when you're up against a tough team like Patrimonio and Shaki.
Exactly.
And the thunderous drive that
Yes.
Aiko Yoshitomi has.
Aiko looks like a very typical baseline player. She comes in, runs in hard with a lovely forehand cross court or down the line. But she seems to have now taken the initiative in trying to kind of push Anna and Ludovica slightly on the back foot, and you can see a good comeback.
Yeah, not on that occasion though.
That's called as a commentator's curse.
Definitely.
It's not going to be easy for Mihika and Aiko at all. They'll need to kind of really keep their opponents on the toes constantly by changing their strategy.
Exactly right. And because this is a game to 15, they really need to get some momentum now.
Score is 12-4-2.
The court coverage for Anna and Ludovica is really very good. Huge girls, and they're able to cover every corner, and that makes it more difficult for Aiko and Mihika to get those mad angles.
The mad angles, just like our bingo snacks. I love those mad angles.
Yes, and of course this tournament powered by WPC. Sketchers are the kitting partner, DCB are the banking partners, and it's a great moment here in Mumbai that we're having such a wonderful tournament.
Well, it's so true, and this wonderful tournament doesn't happen with great partners like that.
Absolutely.
You know, being a visitor from Australia, it's absolutely, Mumbai has just blown my mind. I'm absolutely loving it here.
So it's important now that with this break, will they be able to kind of get the situation right? Because every time, and yes, Anna and Ludovica have generally been dominant. They are ahead 11-4. It's going to be very difficult for Aiko and Mihika to make a comeback. But if they can keep on pushing Anna and Ludovica, probably there can be a breakpoint sort of situation.
Definitely, definitely. And we saw
time
We
out
saw
set.
Anna Clarice and Mika have that dink rally before.
12-4-2.
And they were I wouldn't mind seeing them target Ludovica on
Yes.
some of those dinks, see if they can get a loose shot that they can pounce on.
Good one.
And a great spot. That's twice in the last few minutes we've seen that shot from Anna Clarice, and getting the dividends again.
And sometimes it looks like Aiko and Mihika seem to play into the trap that Anna and Ludovica are laying. Because Anna tries to kind of be at the baseline, then she rushes in, but then with the backhands, the opponents are able to take care of Aiko, and Aiko and Mihika don't have an answer to that. Now, that's something that we have seen in the last couple of points.
We almost saw it again there where Aiko came too far across.
Yes. This is the most difficult part of the rally, to keep yourself regulated.
Keep yourself under control.
There's the unforced error.
And Shaki, she won't mind too much being 13-5 in front. They're only 2 points away from booking their ticket into the gold medal match, but it's not over yet. Yadav to bring it in. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, and the ball goes long. So a nice patient rally there from Yoshitomi and Yadav.
also the fact is, Aiko, Yashatomi and Mihika, they're very good on the baseline. The moment they come up front, they seem to be slightly on the back foot. They're not really able to push hard with the drop shots or even with the surprise smash, which will kind of in between those two opponents. And that's where they seem to be getting those unforced errors. Now, Anna and Ludovica already 13-6 up.
Yep, they're in
13-2.
full control at the moment. Nice pick up from Yadav. Gets the net
Oh.
roll. And a lovely backhand, double-handed volley there from Aiko, right at the toes of Anna Clarice, and she really just had no way of defending that shot.
And that's the way probably you kind of get the better of a sort of a stronger pair.
On a service error, they can't afford those at the moment.
It's a very tight match. It started with Anna and Ludovica sort of controlling the game, dominating, but then Aiko and Mihika came back. But that's I think Anna and Ludovica are really superior players.
Well, so far, because remember, they were down 9-0, so they've done well to fight back here. This game's not over yet. Stranger things have happened.
Absolutely. And that's the beauty of the game.
That's exactly why we play pickleball. But Aiko, she had it on her paddle. And that brings up a match point, a chance to book their place into the gold medal match. Not this time.
Not yet. Not yet.
Ludovica has the second serve. Or am I a bit premature? Is it still 13-7?
Oh, once again.
So a side out, there's a chance. The door's not quite closed yet on Aiko and Mika here.
7-14-1.
But Gordon sounds easy. Doesn't happen so easily.
There's one.
Yes.
There's one. And if they can just build a bit of scoreboard pressure here, you never know what can happen on
Exactly.
the other side of the net, because it becomes a mental game then, not just a physical game.
And your opponent tends to kind of then make unforced errors, and then you can kind of get more closer.
Absolutely.
But kudos to all the four players, in hot conditions. The fitness is amazing.
Oh, Anna Clarice, Patrimonio. That's just poetry.
Interesting. What will there be a twist in the tail, or it's going to be a walk in the park for
Well,
Anna and Ludovica?
Well, if Yadav and Aiko can get another point here. Oh, that was great defense from the standout gals, Ludovica Shaki and Anna Clarice Patrimonio, and this brings up another match point. A nice spot by Aiko Yoshitomi.
She's strong.
That double-handed backhand is so dangerous.
14-8-2.
Nice deep return from Aiko as well. And Yadav gets the spot on Anna Clarice.
That's what you were talking about, Gordon. Hat-trick of points, and then suddenly your opponents are under pressure.
Exactly. So they've had how many match points now? 4?
4, yeah.
So they haven't been able to close it out. So if they can get some points here, Yadav and Yoshitomi, it could change the whole context of this match. Nice dink rally. Oh, and Shaki going for the speed up. That looked like a nervous shot to me.
Yes.
Because it was really low and really low percentage. And that's another point for
9-14-1.
Yadav and Yoshitomi.
And that's what luck does to you. The ball actually rolled almost over the net and then turned back in.
Yeah.
Now that's what happens when things are not going your way, and there it is. Again, so the way Aiko and Mihika Yadav have come back, it has been amazing. That's what we are all here to see at this particular championship.
Oh, they both wanted that last put away. Maybe some slight confusion on that last shot, but that's a side out here. Now, can Shaki get it done here with Anna Clarice Patrimonio? This is their 5th match point. Can they book their ticket into the gold medal match?
WPC Series India, it gets better and better.
And there it is. What a fantastic match we've just witnessed. It's Anna Clarice Patrimonio and Ludovica Shaki who have defeated Aiko Yoshitomi and Mika Yadav 15 points to 9 in a fantastically evenly contested match here on centre court at the Bingo WPC Series India. So, Pankaj, tell me your thoughts on that match.
That was unbelievable. And then, you know, in any kind of, be it the lawn tennis or be it pickleball or any sort of racket sport, that's all the mental game, the way you kind of get into it and how you move ahead. But that's how it was. Anna Clarice and Ludovica have beaten Aiko and Mihika Yadav 15-9, and they have, as Gordon mentioned, booked their ticket in the finals. What a match it was. And as you said, Gordon, I think Aiko and Mihika sort of the kind of backlog they had in the first few points, I think couldn't really kind of come back.
Yeah, you're right. Had they got that better start, it could have been a different story. But that's the first semi-final of the women's doubles here. We'll be back shortly for the second women's semi-final. So we'll take a quick break and be back with more right after this.
I've been to India one time before, a few weeks ago actually.
In the year 2017, Mr. Sunil Walawalkar, we call him the father of Indian pickleball, approached me at Prabodhan Thakre Krida Sankul and just showed me the game. The minute I saw the game, I immediately fell in love with it because having played table tennis and badminton earlier in my life, I saw that the game. I immediately thought that this game is the next new generation game, and I took a liking to the game, and that's how I got introduced to the game, and I fell in love with it the first time I saw it. My advice would be take up the game, pick up the paddle. The minute you pick up the paddle, you'll fall in love with it, love with the pickleball, and it will become your lifestyle.
Point ball play. I was playing tennis before when I was 6 years old. Then my dad made me fall into this lovely sport called pickleball. So after then, I've been falling into love with it every day. It's comparatively easier for me as compared to tennis because it's smaller of a court and the ground that you need to cover is a bit lesser than tennis. It's going to take you a bit of a time to get through, but as I said before, like you might get through it like fast, you know. Just start playing pickleball, that's all I can say, and have fun towards it.
And welcome to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India. And we're at the beautiful and prestigious Cricket Club of India for this second semi-final. It's the women's semi-final between Roshali Thakari and Andy Dikasaljevic, and up against Danielle Townsend and Nicola Showman. And I'm joined in the commentary by Pankaj. Thank you for joining the team. This is such an honor for me.
Thank you, Gordon. And of course, the first semi-final was a very close one. Of course, in the end, Anna, in fact, Aiko and Mihika, of course, gave a terrific fight back, but they couldn't really do much about it. And Anna and Ludovica are there in the final. But here we are at the second semi-finals, where Danielle and Nicola will take on Andy and Roshali Thakre here at the Cricket Club of India, as Gordon mentioned. And the toss is about to happen. But we have some very wonderful players right now on the court, Gordon, and toss about to happen.
Yeah.
So the first semi-final, if we take any cue from that, the second one is going to be equally tough for both the teams.
Oh, absolutely. And there's some star power on the court, and it doesn't come any bigger than the Indian star,
Roshali
Thakari. She's one of my absolute favourite players. It was her birthday yesterday. So, yeah, I've been following her for the last 3 years. I first saw her play in Phuket almost 3 years ago. So, and she's really come a long way since then. So, incredible player. And she's on court with her partner, Andy Dikasaljevic. She's been playing for just on a year, just coming up to a year, which is mind-blowing that she's managed to come so far in such a small amount of time.
But right on that frame, on the extreme right-hand side, you have an Aussie girl there.
Correct. And she's arguably one of Australia's best female talents when it comes to women's doubles. And she's joined by Nicola Showman, who is also a young gun. She's only 17, she's from Brisbane, and she's just taking the pickleball world by storm.
अमेजिंग दोस्तों, आप हमें लाइव देख रहे हैं। आज अब ये दूसरा सेमीफाइनल शुरू होने वाला है, जहां पर रोशाली ठाकरे और एंडी की जोड़ी का सामना होने वाला है डैनिएल और निकोला शोमन के बीच में। पहला सेमीफाइनल जो है ये एना और लुडोविका की जोड़ी ने जीत लिया है। जो जोड़ी इस मुकाबले में जीतेगी ऑफ कोर्स फाइनल में अपना टिकट जो है ये बुक करने वाली है। एंड हियर वी गो,
and we're underway, and starting with an attack from Roshali, the birthday girl, putting that one away.
It's quite impressive, Gordon, because the way she uses her wrists to kind of get the paddle down so that it gets a very kind of an acute angle and also dips down further, makes it difficult for the opponent to pick it up.
Absolutely. She gets that roll, that topspin roll on the ball, and it makes that ball dip, and it's a lovely shot. So, and she's arguably got one of the best rolls in the game.
And it's not easy with the paddle and the plastic ball. With other kind of material, it becomes much more easier with the strings and the ball. But here in pickleball, it's extremely difficult.
Absolutely. But that's the beauty of pickleball. It's an easy game to pick up, but it's quite difficult to master.
Yeah. The other day we were speaking to Mandira Bedi, the very well-known actress, author,
yes.
and commentator, and she said that, just a few nitty-gritties here and there, and suddenly you're a different player altogether.
Managed to have a selfie with her
Oh, that's
only
nice.
a couple of days ago. Yeah. Bit of a thrill for me. Patient start to this
Yeah.
match.
Soft touches. And suddenly you go.
And suddenly, yeah, you get to the point where you're thinking, who's going to pull the trigger? And that time it was Andy Dikasaljevic.
It's a good start because Andy and Vrishali have gone 4-0 ahead. The match started, as they say, at boing all and not love all. It's boing all.
Yeah, thank you to Bingo.
Yeah.
So this is a strong start by Andy and Vrishali. Will we see a timeout from Townsend and Showman?
Here, if we can see, in fact, Andy with her double-handed soft backhands, which is really very interesting. Normally, in the earlier semi-final, we saw the Japanese player Aiko with a very hard double-handed smash that she used to go. But here, Andy has a very different way of tackling the double-handed, or executing, in fact.
Yeah, Andy's got a great soft touch, but she also has extreme power on both wings as well. So this match is to 15. We should remind the viewers that this is a match to 15. So the players will swap at 8, and it's win by 1. And that ball just drifting wide for Showman.
Also, very interesting strategy that I saw. Normally, in any other game, when you have the serve and the volley, you kind of have your half to move in. When in Vrishali, she actually goes across in the other half of the court for her volley after her serve. So it's a very interesting understanding between Andy and Vrishali.
Very much, and you probably noticed they were stacking for the serve as well. So that goes long. So Vrishali, you noticed Andy was closest to us.
Yes.
And Vrishali there. So when Andy serves on that other side, they stack so that Vrishali can stay on that right-hand side. So she's a bit of a specialist on that right-hand side.
And we're doing that, all our friends watching the stream will also learn the nuances and the rules of pickleball.
Well, pickleball's exploding here in India.
Absolutely.
It's so exciting to see.
This is looking like one-way traffic, Gordon. 7-0. Danielle and Nicola under tremendous pressure.
Yeah, which is, I must say, this is a huge surprise for me because, and it just goes to show you how well Vrishali and Andy are playing. So they haven't really let Nicola or Danielle into this match at all at the moment. So good forcing play, good patient play as well. So it's been a combination, like you noticed, that a game of the soft touches, but when the ball's there to be attacked, they're attacking that ball. So they're really limiting the chances that Townsend and Showman have had. But they'll need to find a way here, and I think what they need to do here is if Danielle can inject herself a little bit more into this match.
I mean, it's been such a impressive performance by Vrishali and Andy that their opponents haven't been able to open their account.
Exactly.
And there it is.
So that's the second serve here. So that gives you a taste of what Townsend's capable of. So
Yeah.
she just needs to tap into that now. And then Ernie.
Look at that. They're targeting the Aussie girl. Roshali and Andy are constantly targeting the Aussie girl, and that's paid dividends.
So, and you notice there that Townsend just taking a little bit more of the court, so she's trying to inject herself into this match because she has super fast hands, which you've probably already noticed. She's got very fast
Yes.
hands. Nicola Showman, she has those great drive volleys that she's capable of.
You mean the Volvo drives?
Absolutely. Nicola drives almost as fast as a Volvo, I can tell you. But how good are the electric Volvos out on display out in the player experience area?
They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
So here we are, friends, in the second semi-final, the women's doubles. The winner of this game gets the ticket for the finals, where they'll take on the pair of Anna and Ludovica.
So this is a surprise. It's 8-0. And that's a good attack. Nice spot. She didn't overhit that ball. She just got it at the feet. And that's a great place to place the ball. It's really hard to dig it out when it's at your feet.
Also, Gordon, our viewers must have kind of observed what are the rules as far as a very harsh, hard smash in pickleball is concerned. You've been playing for a long time. There was an opportunity for Danielle to kind of smash it mercilessly. Can you do that?
Well, absolutely. All you can't do is volley in that kitchen area.
Okay.
So you can smash that ball as hard as you like.
Ooh. So probably Danielle needs to be a bit more aggressive, because she's got at least 2 or 3 opportunities where she could have finished it on the smash, but she couldn't do that.
Yeah, she just needs a bit more controlled aggression. She's a very excited player. She can get very, very excited. And here we go. So trying to pump herself up. And when she's pumped up, she plays out of her skin.
Beautiful serve. Lovely angles there in the
Great.
drop shots.
Great patience. Really keeping that ball
Yes.
on Nicola Showman.
Oh.
Which if done properly, can create those earning opportunities. So Nicola almost created one for herself there, but just couldn't keep the ball in.
It's an art to kind of have that volley go almost rolling over the net on the other side, softly.
It is definitely an art. So it's 10-0 here. This is a
10-0.
this is
It's turning
This is
into early finish.
yeah. Well, it's a big lead for Roshali and Andy, and you know, something that I did not see coming. So this is you take nothing away from Andy and Roshali. They're playing exceptionally well. Their touch, their dinking game has been perfect. They're clearly targeting Nicola Schumann here. So if anything, she seems a little bit tentative,
Slightly.
and I think that's why she's attracting a lot of the balls to her. So Roshali and Andy can see opportunity.
Yeah, 10-0.
10, yeah.
It's a huge lead, and coming back from it's almost having a back to the walls. And,
But if any team can do it, it's this one right here. Any team with Danielle Townsend on and Nicola Showman, and anything can happen.
And we are here to bring you anything that may just happen on this live stream. There it is.
There's a lovely attack from Townsend. So if they can get on a run here, They desperately need some points, though.
Yeah.
And there it is. So they've opened their account.
They've had a wonderful run in this entire tournament. But coming here, it looks like kind of a speed breaker for them in the semi-finals.
Well, they've hit a bit of a speed bump so far, but that's 2 points in a row. So building some momentum.
Point 2, 10, 2, 1.
Just missing the third shot drop.
And also, there's a change of serve when you kind of drop a point. And the rules are pretty interesting. So people who are watching will also understand the service rules slowly as they get on with these particular stream.
Yeah, so each team get to serve twice before the ball goes back to the other
Right.
side. So you can win points on your first server and your second server. But if once you lose the rally on both those serves, it goes back across and it's called a side out. Similar to baseball.
Absolutely. Also, the fact is, in the last few minutes, we have seen Roshali and Andy more on the baseline. They're not really pushing it up. And that's also creating a bit of pressure for Danielle. But
yeah, well, that was a perfect example of what was happening. So if you basically most of the points are won in that volley area.
Right.
So that what's called that no volley zone. So just behind the kitchen where you can volley the ball, most points in pickleball are won there. So if you can get your team there, you've got a good chance of winning the point, especially if your opponents are back on the baseline.
Exactly. So the second semi-final we thought will end early. That was not the case. Wonderful comeback there by Danielle and Nicola.
3, 10, 2.
But a lot needs to be done.
And these are the gals that can do it.
Play.
And it's all of a sudden 4-10. So, and Roshali and Andy will know a 10-0 lead means nothing against a team like Townsend and Showman because they are just so dangerous.
What Danielle and Nicola have done is that they have become more vibrant in their shot making as compared to the first 5 or 7 points. With the more lobs, with the more volleys, with the more shots, they're trying to play exactly between their opponents just to create more opportunities for themselves.
Yeah, well, you've hit the nail on the head. So at that last time out, they must have talked about how they could get back into this match, and that variation of play has got them partly back into this match, but they need to knuckle down here. They cannot let any more points through without getting some points of their own, and that doesn't help.
It's an unforced error at the very, very wrong time, which helps Andy and Roshali inch closer to that final berth.
Well, they're only 3 points away from booking their ticket. And that's a good spot from Townsend.
I think what Danny and Nicola need to do is they need to kind of increase the pace of the game. That will surprise their opponent.
Well, and that's their strength as well. So they haven't really shifted into the top Volvo gear right now. So if they can find that next gear, but they need to find it soon.
Yes. The situation here is that what's happening is with Roshali and Andy making an error that takes them 1 step down, but the same error takes Danny and Nicola 2 or 4 steps down. That's the biggest problem.
Oh, and that's a sensational rally. All 4 players involved in that point. Some great defense from Roshali and Andy, but what a superb finish from Townsend and Showman. Can they build some more points here?
There goes an error once again, and unnecessary at this point of time.
Well, it makes it really hard to hang in there when you're hitting those unforced errors. That's a brilliant attack by Showman. Show us more of that, Danielle. That's great play. Really attacking that ball, not waiting, but moving to the ball. That was brilliant play from Showman. And they've all of a sudden reduced this lead to 6. And they were down by 10.
Yes.
So,
So what Nicola and Danielle need to do is keep the rallies as short as possible, attack, get the point, move ahead. Only then probably they'll be able to surprise the opponents.
it's easier said than done though, isn't it?
That's why we're sitting here.
Oh, great forcing play again. And like you picked up before, they're keeping Vrashali and Andy back with those powerful shots at their feet. It's great pickleball.
In fact, Danielle is standing way back behind the baseline just to kind of get enough angle. Oh.
So, and they've kept that clean sheet. So if they can build some more points here, this game could be anybody's.
But it's surprising to see Vrishali and Andy not really kind of coming up with a counter. They seem to be on the defensive and they're just playing the waiting game.
Well, they can't afford to wait against these two, because if Danielle and Nicola can get on a roll, no one will be able to stop them.
So better finish it when the iron's hot rather than wait for the repercussions.
Exactly. And Vrishali has just been so strong. Andy, defense.
Great reflexes.
Oh, great play from Nicola Showman. She was waiting on that one, and that powerful double-handed backhand.
First time out.
Great reflexes from Vrishali and Andy, but equally forceful move by Danielle and Nicola, which now brings us to the point where it's 12-6, where Andy and Vrishali are leading. A long way to go for Danielle and Nicola, but they've shown some promise in the last few.
Exactly, Pankaj. And so what's happened here is Andy and Vrishali can feel a bit of momentum shifting towards Townsend and Showman. So they basically want to nip that in the bud.
Right.
And because they're only 3 points away now from a gold medal matchup, and they want to get into that match. So they just want to take this time out, settle the nerves, talk a little bit of the strategy that they want to adopt, and really just close this match out.
Exactly. But Vrishali and Andy have shown the patience that has come from a lot of experience, but there is a break point, which is a very fine line, and you kind of end up on the wrong side if you show too much of patience.
Exactly, exactly. It's a very fine line. Oh, net roll for Showman.
Yeah.
Great reset. And that's great play from Showman and Townsend. They're hanging tough, and they've closed that gap. Oh, thank you.
That's yours?
I think it's for us. Oh, and Showman again with that double-handed backhand straight on it to Kasaljevic.
In fact, Danielle and Nicola are re-scripting that whole fight. They have done a wonderful job. Just with that lead of 10 points that they were behind, that really took a toll on them, but they've come back pretty nicely. It's
Very
just
nice.
a difference of 3 points now.
I know, it's super exciting. This is anybody's match all of a sudden.
Out.
And that's the fine line I was talking about. You just go on the other side and you realize, oh, it's too late now to kind of go back or get the reverse gear.
Exactly.
Play.
So this becomes a mental game for Vaishali and Andy now.
Yes.
They really need to get off 12.
Oh, very, very patient.
play. And that's brilliant play from Townsend.
12-9-2.
I feel Vaishali and Andy have crossed that fine line. Looks like, because now it's getting much more closer.
This is anybody's match now, even though the scoreline suggests Andy and Vaishali are up by 3. Oh, great dinking from Showman.
Yes. In fact, Andy has also shown some fantastic reflexes. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Stop it.
I'm counting. It's almost the 45th shot now.
Wow.
46, 47.
Oh, what an incredible rally. Pankaj, what did we just see? That was unbelievable play. All 4 players playing there out of their skin. Unbelievable.
And that's what we see in a semi-final, friends, at the Bingo WPC, powered by WPL. And here we are at the second semi-final, women's doubles. It's,
and then that one goes wide, so that's a valuable point for Danielle Townsend and Nicholas Showman here. They're back within 2 points, Pankaj.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. And it's like Andy and Vaishali would be ruining the fact that they were 10-0 ahead.
And they've had points to get
10, 12,
to try and get off that 12. That 12 seems to be, they seem to be stuck there.
Exactly. Look at the forehand from Danielle.
And that speed up from Vaishali, but Townsend was waiting for it and she smacked it back to Andy.
12,
Beautiful deceptive stroke. We're trying to go for a forehand cross. You kind of just angle it, just forehand down the line. Beautiful roll of the wrist there by Vaishali.
From Vaishali, she needs to find that groove that she started the match with. She was on top.
play.
That was, a bit too high from Vaishali. That's easy. That's an easy put-away shot for Townsend. So you can see that hand signal there on the paddle of Townsend. That means the players are going to switch here.
Right.
So Townsend coming to that left side.
Oh, this is close.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant dinking. That is moving their opponents around. So if I was Vaishali and Andy here, I'd be thinking of another timeout because
That would break the momentum a bit, kind of.
you'd try and break this momentum.
Oh.
It's almost like an avalanche now.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
That's a lovely shot from Vaishali. What reflexes and control.
11,
And it's not easy. The ball has its own aerodynamics, and you need to really give enough push so that it remains within the baseline and just doesn't fly up. It's not easy to control that.
12 all. 2.
That's getting very, very itchy. And Andy and Vaishali now at the receiving end, because Danielle and Nicola, they're serving right now, they're 3 points behind. But the fact remains that their opponents are under tremendous pressure.
Service change. 12 all. 1.
I think, yeah, the score, yeah. We'll get it right.
Second break.
But what's happening, Gordon, is that both the teams now seem to kind of overpowering each other, and the score seems to have stuck at 10-12, at least for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, so what would be concerning for Andy Dikasaljevic and Vrishali Takari is that they've been on 12 now for a long time. And so it really becomes a mental battle as well as the physical on-court battle. So they really need to find a way here to tap back in to how they were playing in that.
Or in fact, we'll get the scores right now. It's 11-12 that we can see on the screen. This is closer. Can you believe it, friends? It all started with Vrishali and Andy were ahead 10-0.
10-0.
And now...
So it's been a game of two halves so far. Or will it be a game of thirds, and will Andy and Vrishali come home?
So just for the benefit of our viewers, how does it all happen if the scores get tied? How does a tiebreaker work?
Yeah, so because this game is to 15 and it's win by one, if both teams are on 14, whoever serves for whoever's serving, and if they win a point, they win the match.
That's interesting. So friends, you're watching this live stream. We're also trying to tell you all the different rules and...
Unbelievable play. And just long. So Showman almost put on a show of her own there. What an incredible get off the net there from Showman, and then almost making the ATP.
Just a couple of centimeters near the ground, and she just tapped it and fortunately just rolled over the net.
Unbelievable.
Point.
I should call that pure artistry.
It was.
14, 12.
Oh, and now for a change, Andy and Vrishali, they're serving at match point. We'll get the scores right on the screen, don't worry on that. But Vrishali and Andy have a fantastic opportunity. Danielle and Nicola under a lot of pressure now. Can they get back? Yes.
I think Vrishali going for the ATP there, but just wasn't quite there.
So they have another match point, Andy and Vrishali. So oh, beautiful. In fact, Vrishali, yes.
And that drifts long, and they've done it. What an incredible... Yeah, apologise for those, for the score. We just seem to have a little bit of trouble with the score there, but it's Andy Dikasaljevic and Vrishali Takari who have outlasted a sensational comeback from Danielle Townsend and Nicola Showman. What an incredible match.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. With a 10-0 lead, Danielle and Nicola came back and they did it in style. Probably they didn't have enough gas in the tank in the last few points. Probably that might what can be said about it. But a great fight back. And probably, Gordon, they weren't really consistent throughout the game. They showed those very lovely glimpses.
Yes, yeah, and you're totally right. They certainly started badly, and they'll probably rue this match a little because they were down 10-0, but they've fought back to only lose at 15-12, which is a tremendous effort. But if they'd started better, that could well be a different scoreline. So,
absolutely. So Vrishali Thakre and Andy Dikasaljevic have moved in the finals. They will face Anna and Ludovica, and of course there will be a bronze medal match also where Aiko and Mihika will get another opportunity to take on Danielle and Nicola.
Yeah,
unbelievable. 15-12, but hot, sultry conditions, Gordon. But Andy and Vrishali basically held their nerve to win the semi-final.
Absolutely. So what we might do, we might take a quick break.
A very small break, but we are coming up with the bronze medal match very soon here at the Bingo WPC Series India, powered by WPL.
Playing tennis before when I was 6 years old. Then my dad made me fall into this lovely sport called pickleball. So after then, I've been falling into love with it every day. It's comparatively easier for me as compared to tennis because it's smaller of a court and the ground that you need to cover is a bit lesser than tennis. It's going to take you a bit of a time to get through, but as I said before, like you might get through it fast, you know. Just start playing pickleball, that's all I can say, and have fun towards it.
This is my first time here in Mumbai. I'm really excited. You know, I heard great things about, you know, the culture and everyone here. So I'm actually really excited to be here. You know, I started playing pickleball about the beginning of this year. So I've been playing about the whole WPC series as well. I've made a stop in Phuket, Thailand, you know, in Vietnam. One of my advice is I can give is like definitely, you know, don't be afraid. You know, the community is so great. You know. Don't be afraid to ask, you know, it's always good to learn, you know, if you're unsure of anything, you know, always ask. And you know, the response is going to be so positive because we just want to grow this community so much. All right, pickleball go. Thank you so much.
जा घुस निकल सेट हो जा ती चेअर थोडी पुढे पुल करा चेअर थोडी पुढे पुल कर 21 पॉइंट्स आहेत मागे पुढे होऊ शकतं Last 2 minutes. Last 2 minutes. Last 2 minutes. 3 o'clock. 3.
Welcome back, and this is the big day, the big moment where the gold medal match of the women's doubles is about to begin. And this is not only going to be one of the best encounters that we have seen throughout the day. The finalists there in front of you, we have Rishali Thakre and Andy on the left, and we have Anna and Ludovica on the right. So this is a wonderful moment here.
In conjunction with Pickleball Global have really put on an incredible event.
And the best part was the traditional headgear, the traditional welcome, the Nasik Dole as it is known as a very musical, authentic, traditional welcome for everyone the other night. And I'm sure, Gordon, you must have had a wonderful time. And playing with the traditional Indian dress and the headgear on the court must have been a fantastic experience.
We didn't have to play pickleball in it, thank goodness. I've actually folded my cultural...
Yeah, Mandira was there the other day.
And I'm going to take it back home to Australia. I absolutely love it.
And the Indian players, all the international players loved the auspicious welcome, and here we are. So the gold medal match about to begin, and we are live here on YouTube, as well as we are also live on Doordarshan. Welcome to all our viewers across the country, across the globe, and it's a wonderful opportunity to get a pickleball. Pickleball का ये खेल जो मुंबई में फिलहाल बिंगो WPC India series चल रही है, powered by World Pickleball League. एक बहुत बड़ा दिन है आज because it is going to take pickleball to the next level. It's like a cryogenic push to this particular game here in Mumbai.
Oh, absolutely. And this particular match, Anna Clarice Patrimonio and Ludovica Shaki, they both use the standout paddle. They're a great team together. We saw them win convincingly in the semi-final. They're up against Vrshali Takari and Andy Dikasaljevic, but Vrshali brings it in.
Yeah, here we go. और ये खेल शुरू हो चुका है दोस्तों. ये है गोल्ड मेडल मैच विमेंस डबल्स का और ये खेला जा रहा है वृशाली और एंडी ठाकरे.
And a nice hands battle to start the match.
In fact, Vrshali and Andy had a wonderful time. They were 10-0 ahead, but had a tough time winning the game. Similarly, Anna and Ludovica also had a similar situation.
Yeah, it was almost like a game of two halves. So it'll be interesting to see what happens here. Both teams would love to get off to a good start.
And as we normally know, in a pickleball, the initial phase is always, you're there in that volley area. You're trying to kind of outdo each other, go slow, go steady, have the patience, and then break out. Probably, but Andy and Vrshali have taken the lead. Now that's good for them.
It is good for them. And importantly, this match is to 21 points. So it's because it's a gold medal match and it's win by one. So when Vrshali serves here,
3-0-2.
we'll explain to the viewers who are tuning in for the first time about the two bounce rule. So the server has to let the serve bounce, and then the receiver has to let the ball bounce, and then it's game on. And that light blue area by the net, that's the kitchen. So you cannot volley the ball in the kitchen.
Interesting. So you cannot volley the ball in the kitchen area. Rules आप समझ लीजिए. बहुत बढ़िया खेल है ये पिकलबॉल का और ये अंतिम मुकाबला चल रहा है women's doubles का. But you can see here, Andy and Vrshali generally remain at the baseline and then after a couple of shots try to come in.
Absolutely. Most points are won in that section of the court just behind the kitchen. So if you can take control of that area and attack the opposing team, keep them back,
5-0-2.
that's the best position to be in.
Vrshali and Andy already ahead 4-0. This is a fantastic and auspicious start for them, but they have been here earlier and they have slipped from this position.
They have. So it is a strong start. And do we mention that it was someone's birthday yesterday?
Yes, of course. Vrshali Thakre, the Indian girl who is now here, she's
celebrated a birthday
yesterday. Yes.
So she's already won a silver medal in the mixed doubles, which took place yesterday. So she would love dearly to take home gold today.
Absolutely. Gold prize is going up every day. It's always good to win a gold medal.
Absolutely.
And Indians love gold. Every precious metal though. And to all our viewers, there was a unforced error. Anna and Ludovica are serving, so every team gets 2 serves.
Correct.
Each.
Yes. So and then it's a bit like squash where there's a hand out. So which we call a side out. So we've just seen a side out to Andy and Vrshali. And they're in a stack formation at the moment. So Andy, because she's playing the more aggressive side, the left-hand side of the court. So they're keeping her on the left-hand side. So they'll try and keep this formation here.
Yes, the black and white combination of jerseys for Vrshali and Andy as Vrshali serves. And in fact, Anna has been a bit more aggressive with her forehands, but Vrshali and Andy are really very good with their reflexes. So you can see now, they're trying to kind of go the cross. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, beautiful attack from Anna Clarice there. Keeping the ball, getting the ball down to the feet. It's very hard to defend shots when the ball's at your feet.
It's always very difficult to pick that volley because the court size is very interesting. The ball is made of plastic and it travels at a slightly different speed. And for all our viewers to understand this game, they need to realize that the sound the paddle makes is quite different. It's not directly proportional to the movement of the ball.
That's
it
right.
sounds quite
Yeah,
big.
well, like you say, the ball is plastic and it's got holes in it.
Yes.
So it can come off the paddle really fast, but it slows down quickly as well. So, and almost an ATP there for Ludovica. So an ATP is an around the post.
Right.
So if you're dragged wide, you can actually hit it back into play around the net.
So we'll also talk about the acronyms and the jargons and the abbreviations. we'll talk about it because friends on DD Sports who are watching us right now, they must be intrigued, enjoying this new game of pickleball which has caught up. And as you mentioned, Gordon, it has exploded in India.
Oh, it's exploded in India, and the thing I love, because I've known the Indian team for a couple of years now, and it's exploded here, and they're such a strong nation when it comes to pickleball. So look out.
Roshali and Andy leading 5-1.
And we're lucky because we get to see Roshali Takari, and she's one of the most magnificent proponents of the game in the world, and we're lucky to have her on court right now.
Lovely lob there.
Nice control on that return though.
Good rally.
And a lovely attack from Shaki.
Wonderful, wonderful. So Anna and Ludovica are not giving it up, but they cannot let this lead go beyond their grasp, because anything above 5-6 points, the difference makes it very difficult for you to kind of come back.
Well, it becomes a psychological game
Yes.
as well then. So yeah, for the viewers at home who haven't played pickleball before or aren't used to seeing pickleball, it's very much like like if you've ever played table tennis or badminton or squash or tennis.
Yes.
Those racket skills come in very handy in pickleball. So I highly encourage anyone who's played those sports to give pickleball a try. It's absolutely an incredible game.
No doubt about it. Friends, this is the gold medal match going on. It's a match of 21 points, the game of 21 points. And Roshali right now, along with her partner Andy, have just won a point. They are moving ahead 6-1, which is a very good lead now.
And what I find encouraging is they look calm and composed.
Yes. Serve and volley, standard, but where to volley? The angles.
That placement, that first smash from Takari straight at the feet of Anna Clarice, and that second one, Andy just smashed it. Great play.
The serve was good. It just skid off the surface, kept low. Very difficult to pick up for Ludovica.
Nice reset from Andy into this dink rally. So that kitchen area, so these soft shots in the kitchen are really important.
The double-handed backhands of Andy are extremely powerful. Somehow Anna and Ludovica are returning them.
Oh, what a get from Takari.
Good pickup.
Oh, defense from Takari. She is like a rock.
This is the longest rally of the game.
Oh, what an incredible rally, and that brings the crowd to their feet. Everybody appreciating that point.
That was incredible, and the stats tell us it was a rally of 34 shots.
There you go.
Timeout by server.
So a timeout called. So this is another thing you can do in pickleball. You can take a timeout to regain your composure or talk strategy with your partner. So what?
And as we said, this is the gold medal match, and this was the journey. Aiko, Yoshitomi and Mihika Yadav were beaten by Anna Clarice and Ludovica in the first semi-final, and Roshali, Takari and Andy defeated Danielle and Nicola Showman in the second semi-final, and that's how we have the two pairs fighting it out for the precious gold medal.
For the gold medal. And the losers from those semi-finals will actually play off for the bronze medal.
They will.
So Yeah, let's see who can win those matches as well.
And
So-
all these, for the pairs, the 4 pairs have had a wonderful journey throughout the last couple of days. They have been extremely competitive, and in the end, the semi-finals were also very, very close.
Oh, absolutely. So this morning, the women's draw, they started in pools. The top teams from each of those pools went into the elimination rounds.
2 timeouts left.
And now here we are
You can
with
see
the gold medal match.
Yes, Roshali and Andy on the screen right now. Roshali to serve. She's been rock solid, as you mentioned.
Oh,
But Anna and Ludovica, you can't really discount them. They can come back at any time.
not at all. Almost like we saw in that previous match where Danielle Townsend and Nicola Schumann almost got back and won that match.
But still, there's the difference of 6 points is going to be concerning, Gordon, for Anna and Ludovica. Andy serves right now. But they need to really come back and get as close as possible. Then probably think of something else.
Andy threatening with the Ernie. Nice dink. Nice defensive dinks.
Viewers, it may look quite simple, but it's not very easy. The drops, the patience, the silken touch, and here we go.
So because you can't volley in that kitchen, if you can get the ball nicely into the kitchen, get it to bounce, it's really hard for the other team to attack it. But if one pops up like that one, that you can attack it.
And it looks like a power game, but you can't use a lot of power in this entire pickleball scenario.
Yeah, well, it's a game of power and finesse.
Yes. In tennis, you can have a baseline and go bang, bang throughout the day. But here, it looks enticing, but you actually can't use that much of power.
Especially in doubles.
Yes. Still, the difference is 6 points between the two. It's a gold medal match, mind you, as Ludovica serves.
Nice attack from Takari. Beautiful cross court, straight at the body of Shaki.
Brilliant, brilliant.
So if you get struck on the body, it's a point to the team. So they can. It's like the ball going out. So
Yes. So Andy is going to serve now.
7-1.
and in some cases, we call it a body bag. So some people love body bagging their opponents.
Yeah. Always good to smash it into your opponents.
Oh, like that
Yeah.
one. Nice attack from Anna Clarice Patrimonio.
2.
Anna Clarice looks the more attacking amongst them, but as Roshali serves, Ludovica kind of lobs it to the baseline, and look at that. Look at Anna.
Great defense from Brashali. Oh, brilliant play from Brashali Takari. Turning defense into offense. That's why
8-2.
Brashali is one of the best players in the world. Incredible play. Great skill.
Point.
No.
But please remember, this is a 21-point game, so
That's
it's not
right.
going to be easy. Anything in that first lemon break, as we can call it, we call it like that in badminton. We call it the lemon break when we take a break at 11. But here you can take the timeout, but somewhere halfway down the line, it's still going to be anybody's game.
That's right. That's right. And it's almost like a marathon instead of a sprint.
And the most difficult part of the marathon are the last 2 to 3 kilometers, and not the entire 40 kilometers.
So true. So true.
Yes, friends, the gold medal match, women's doubles being played here at CCI Mumbai for the venue partner. This is the Bingo WPC powered by World Pickleball League.
Second serve.
And that was a Volvo drive, definitely.
A Volvo drive indeed. It was hit with speed and power and, dare I say, grace.
2-9-2.
Yes. Both teams have...
lovely lob.
Yes. Both teams have increased the pace of the game. They're kind of trying to punch into each other, and there you go. Anna and Ludovica get an unforced error. So, still, now we are talking about a difference of 6 still maintained. So, Anna and Ludovica are not able to break that barrier.
Well, that's one point they've managed to claw back. That would be nice for them to grab a few more points here and then put a bit more pressure
Yes.
on Vrishali and Andy.
Ludovica gets a good shot, awkwardly played by Vrishali, but still in play.
Great defense from Andy.
Lovely, the rally continues. Now this is getting a bit tighter. The story goes on.
And that's brilliant play again from Takari and Dika Saljevic. That's just incredible play. Incredible defense. You could see the power of some of those shots from Patrimonio and Shaki there. They were just hammering Vrishali and Andy, but they managed to get those balls back.
Andy serves. Ludovica looks a bit tired. It's hot and sultry today. This is the semi-final and now the finals that they're playing. It's been quite a long day for them. It looks, you know, amongst the four, Ludovica is the one who looks slightly under the weather.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Yeah.
She'll be trying to pump herself up. It's not every day you get into a gold medal match, so she'll be giving it absolutely all that she can.
No doubt about that.
Oh, and that one just flying off the frame
Yes.
of her standout paddle. Now, I must say, it's not often you get on court the owner of a paddle company playing with the paddle that she uses. So
amazing.
Yeah.
So the break has been taken and 11-3.
Yeah, so what will happen now, because it's a game to 21, the players will swap ends. So it'll be Ludovica Shaki and Anna Clarice Patrimonio who'll be down closer to us here in the commentary box.
And in fact, Ludovica is a tall girl, so she tries to kind of bend down and have the eye line just above the net. And that's, but still they're trailing by 8 points, and that's not good news. Though the game is of 21 points, it's a gold medal match, but still you really can't afford to be too lagging behind your opponents.
Absolutely not, otherwise it can feel like a mountain that you have to climb. But what they will get encouragement from is they were down 7-0, and if they can, and the score's now 11-3, so they're now on the board, they've got a few more points under their wing. They just need to get some more momentum, and this match could be anybody's.
Yes, and Anna and Ludovica were down in the semi-finals in a similar manner. They changed their tactics midway after that break that they took. Will we see something similar here? Because in order to get Andy and Vrishali on the mat, you need to be very, very innovative, aggressive, and do something out of the box.
So what are we going to see? So Anna Clarice coming to play on the left side.
Vrishali to serve.
And see that drive from Andy, that Volvo drive. Did you see how fast that came at Ludovica Shaki? That's another point. Another step closer to a possible gold medal. Oh, getting the net roll.
Reflexes everywhere. Both teams are getting...
Oh, what defense from Takari.
Look at that.
Incredible play. Takari, she dug that drive out from Shaki. Shaki absolutely pelted that ball at Takari, and she got it back and allowed Andy Dikasaljevic to put away the winner.
This is getting difficult for Anna and Ludovica, as Vrishali and Andy are just punching their way through. There again, the unforced error, the percentage of unforced errors, Gordon, has been the issue with Anna and Ludovica.
Sadly, that is the case. You really must make those shots. And we're having another timeout now, so they're having a few words with their coach over there. So they'll be talking some strategy, and they might be talking about where and who they're going to speed up to, or where they're going to dink the balls to create the speed ups that they need, because they need to do something. They need to change something here to get back into this match. But the scary thing is, like, even when Anna Clarice and Ludovica were in full flight then, they were absolutely hammering Andy and Vrishali, but they were just so strong. They just held tough and got every ball back. They're almost like an impenetrable wall right now.
Exactly. Just for the benefit of all our viewers, Gordon, how many times can a team take the timeouts in the entire thing?
Oh, so in a 21-point match, they can take 3 timeouts each.
Right.
So one team can have 3 timeouts and the other can have 3 timeouts.
Yes, and this is a 21-point game. It's the finals, the gold medal match, as Vrishali and Andy, who are on our side of the camera, you can see that, and they are leading, and Anna and Ludovica under a lot of pressure. They must have discussed this in that break, but Vrishali, look at her.
I know.
She's all over Anna and Ludovica. She's not giving them, look at that.
I don't want to do the commentator's curse, but Vrishali is almost playing the perfect game right now.
Yes. 15-3 is what they lead. Brilliant. And they're inching closer to that gold medal. You mentioned that Vrishali won a silver medal yesterday in the mixed doubles.
Yep.
It's going to be a wonderful weekend for her if she can get one more. Oh.
Well, the interesting fact is, Pankaj, she's also won gold in the teams event with Team India.
Amazing,
they
amazing.
They beat Team Australia on, I think it was Wednesday night.
Yes. Andy with a lovely backhand there. So the light blue area is called the kitchen area. Our viewers should note that. And when you notice the players going for no volley shots, that's the rule in pickleball.
Yeah,
in the kitchen area, you can't do that.
No, you can't volley in there.
Okay.
So if you can get a nice shallow dink into that light blue area, it allows you to come to that closer to the net and finish off perfectly like that. So that was well done there by Anna Clarice Patrimonio.
She's strong, lovely forehand. See, this is about the kitchen area that we wanted our viewers to have a closer look. And just keep a watch, friends, when you're watching. Look at that, the ball in the kitchen area, the players behave differently because they have to play according to the rules. That's pickleball for you. There you go.
And that's Anna Clarice firing herself up here. Can they create some momentum, Pankaj?
15-4. It's still a long way for Anna and Ludovica. But they seem to have changed their tactics after the break. And again, an unforced error.
And relentless pressure from Andy, really just hammering the ball at the feet of Anna Clarice there.
And that's not allowing Anna and Ludovica to come back.
That's
because
right.
Vrishali and Andy are so proactive. They're just kind of countering every move of their opponent. There again. It's surprising that Anna and Ludovica have had such a high percentage of unforced errors in this match.
Yeah, they'll be watching this video back, or this match back, I'm sure, just to see where they went wrong. But it's not over yet. Stranger things have happened.
Yes, and me and Gordon have been witness to that many a times. Lovely reflexes.
And again,
Lob there.
And again, Vrishali just being the key. She is really playing superb pickleball today.
And I think Vrishali's strategy, Gordon, is so simple. Just hit it, very acute angle, right in between the two players, and let them make the mistake.
And that shot almost landed in.
Andy trying to be over-ambitious.
So they're within 4 points of a gold medal here, Andy and Vrishali.
It's a lovely venue, isn't it? The Cricket Club of India, very historic. Just adjacent to the ground is the pickleball courts. Lovely green cover.
Oh, and they've called that last ball in, have they? So
Is it?
So it's 18-5 now, so they're within 3 points of the gold medal now. Oh, great attacking play there from ACP, Anna Clarice Patrimonio. There's no better sight in pickleball than Anna Clarice in full flight. An amazing athlete.
18-1.
Ludovica to serve now.
Oh, and a great spot by Anna Clarice.
Yes.
She found that gap that you were talking about right between Andy and Vrashali.
6-18.
Pankaj, maybe they've been listening to your commentary.
Possible. Yes. So the commentary is not just benefiting the viewers, but also the players. Though we're doing it officially. I mean, there's 3 back-to-back errors from Vrashali and Andy. Now, it's still a long way. Look at the gap.
Still a long way, but, you know, don't discount them. These are professional athletes, and it's not over until it's over.
Absolutely. Trying to kind of target Ludovica, both of their opponents, Andy and Vrashali. Look at that. They're just pushing at Ludovica. Whenever Anna comes into picture, you try to surprise her and get a mistake from.
Yeah. 7-18-2. Nice pick up by Shaki. Oh, but it was a bit too low to be attacking that shot. So it would have been better off just getting a nice dink back into the other opponent's kitchen.
But that's what happens when you are under pressure. You tend to kind of try out something else. Otherwise, you'd have done exactly what you have said.
It's so true. And you know, they're playing for a gold medal, and that can create all sorts of things in your mind.
Mind is a fickle organ. It can do something really very good and can be very, very slippery on occasions. As 18-7, Vrashali to serve.
Now 19-7.
2 steps.
2 points away.
Gordon, will it be a hop, skip and jump?
I think Vrashali and Andy will be hoping so.
Oh, there's an unforced error there.
But so close now, they can taste it. Almost like a bingo snack.
Yes.
19-7-2.
But they have enough cushion. Andy serves. Ludovica returns. Oh, lucky.
Getting the net roll, that can break your heart.
But that's what happens when you're on the roll. The luck is also on your side.
Absolutely, and that brings up
championship point.
A match point. This is gold medal point right here.
Gold medal point.
Match point, yes.
7-2.
Unbelievable. Continues.
Nice.
Will it be a gold medal moment?
Oh, Andy wanted that so bad.
She's smiling. She's smiling. She knows. She heard us.
She always smiles.
She heard us.
She's the ultimate professional on the court.
She apologizes to Vrashali saying, I knew that, sorry.
And we're having a timeout at 20 points to 7. So
strategic.
Very strategic. So, well, it's not over yet, but it's going to be a hard comeback if...
You can see Arvind Prabhu on the screen. He's the president of the AIPA, also heads the International Federation, has been a stellar yeoman service to pickleball, taking it from absolute nothing to something really big here. This is, yes.
Absolutely. But he's also a champion of other sports as well, isn't he?
Yes. And in fact, he's also heading the PTKS, that's the associate partner here. And there, they kind of groom multiple sports. Arvind Prabhu has been immensely involved, and he's very emotionally attached to the sports that come his way. And he was doing really very well as far as women's cricket concerned. Women's cricket is concerned, they're doing really very well. And now we have the gold medal moment. Is this going to be the moment here, Gordon?
Oh, well, we've got a side out, so there's a chance for some consolation points, perhaps, for Anna Clarice and Ludovica.
Oh,
Well, and there's one. So this game isn't over yet.
yes, still there are 12 match points for Andy and Vrushali, where Anna serves right now. Andy on the net. There it is. No, the point is there.
Yeah. Second serve. So
I was just trying to figure out whether we are alive or not.
Nice defense from Andy, but that's another point for Shaki and Patrimonio.
So still 11 match points for Andy and Vrushali. Anna is going to serve now. That's the second serve for them?
Yeah, this is the second serve, so they're 9-20. So it's a long way to come back from if they're to claw this lead back.
Slow and steady. Vrushali and Andy just waiting for that breakaway moment. Look at that. Look at the silken touch. Ludovica, they're targeting Ludovica.
All right, so now we have a side out. So
Yes.
now we have a gold medal point. And will the birthday girl, can she get it on her serve?
Yeah, she won a medal yesterday, which was a birthday. She won a silver medal.
Yep.
Now, one day post into the new year, a gold medal awaiting for her.
Let's hope so. Here we go.
Lovely return there from Vrushali. Andy and Vrushali both on the baseline, trying to kind of find that.
And great attacking play from Shaki and Patrimonio, keeping their opponents back. So it's still match point.
9-2.
The story goes on. Match point, is it? Match point. No! Anna continues to fight.
And that
There it is.
What an incredible match. So Vrushali Takari and Andy Dikasaljevic, the Australian and the Indian champions, have won gold here. And silver will go to Ludovica Shaki and Anna Clarice Patrimonio in what was an incredible match. Even though the score looked a little bit lopsided,
Yes.
you could see the potential of both teams.
Look at Vrushali going and talking to Arvind Prabhu. They've groomed her since she was an absolute novice in pickleball, and look at the kind of output that she has gone. Vrushali Thakre of India and Andy Dikasaljevic of Australia winning the gold medal in the women's doubles. They are the winners, but Anna on your screen right now, she really worked hard. She's a fantastic player, but look at Vrushali. She is the girl of the moment. And so the third medal for her in this tournament.
Exactly, like you say, she's won a gold medal with Team India, who beat Australia in the teams event, and she's won silver.
This was the winning moment as Andy and Vrushali clinched the gold medal.
Yeah, it's always lovely to have that last point done and dusted.
So bingo, WPC Series India. There it is, 21-9 is what the score was for Vrushali and Andy as they won the gold medal in the women's doubles finals here at the Cricket Club of India. What a moment, big difference. In
A convincing win, an absolutely convincing win for Andy and Vrushali. And a testament to the hard work they've been putting in. Like Vrushali, only a few weeks ago, played in Bali. She was played incredibly well there. But even since then, and only in the last couple of weeks, she's lifted her game to a whole new level.
unbelievable moment here. So hot sultry day in Mumbai, resulting in some absolutely hot and fantastic play from all the girls, in fact. And in the end, it was Vrushali Thakre and Andy from Australia who were the winners of the gold medal. There they are, basking in the glory, enjoying the moment.
The poster girls of pickleball here in Mumbai. So what a tremendous effort. And it looks like we've got our men's semi-finalists who are now just warming up on court. So
यस, हमारे सारे व्यूअर्स के लिए एक बार बता देता हूँ कि वृशाली ठाकरे और एंडी इन दोनों ने महिलाओं के युगल अंतिम मुकाबले को जीतकर गोल्ड मेडल जीत लिया है। ये है बिंगो WPC सीरीज़ इंडिया, जिसमें अभी डबल्स का मुकाबला समाप्त हुआ है। यहाँ पर भारत की वृशाली ठाकरे और ऑस्ट्रेलिया की एंडी, जो उनकी पार्टनर है, इन्होंने स्वर्ण पदक जीत लिया है। सो इट्स अ ग्रेट मोमेंट हियर, एंड एज यू सेड, unbelievable action happening here, and this 21-9. That was the score.
In the year 2017, Mr. Sunil Walawalkar, we call him the father of Indian pickleball, approached me at Prabodhan Thakre Krida Sankull and just showed me the game. The minute I saw the game, I immediately fell in love with it, because having played table tennis and badminton earlier in my life, I saw that the game. I immediately thought that this game is the next new generation game, and I took a liking to the game, and that's how I got introduced to the game, and I fell in love with it the first time I saw it. My advice would be, take up the game, pick up the paddle. The minute you pick up the paddle, you'll fall in love with it, love with the pickleball, and it will become your lifestyle.
Welcome back. The next match coming up for you is the men's doubles Bingo WPC Series India, powered by WPL. A big moment here. We just finished with the women's doubles gold medal match, where Vrushali Thakre and Andy, the pair, won the gold medal, beating Danny, in fact beating Anna and Ludovica. And now we will move to the doubles events for the boys. Gordon, welcome on board, and it's been a hot day, sultry day, but equally exciting day.
Oh, it's been a fantastic day here in Mumbai, and that women's doubles final was an absolutely incredible match, and now it's semi-finals time in the men's doubles, and we've got two fantastic teams featuring three brilliant Indian players. So we've got Tihas Mahajan and Vanshik Kapadia teaming up against Kim Ung-gwang from Korea with Mayor Patil. And we've seen Mayor and Vanshik and Tihas in play already this week, and they are in fantastic form. So I'm expecting fireworks in this game. It's a semi-final. It'll be the first to 15 points, win by one, and teams will swap ends at 8 points. So the players just going through their last moments. Mayor and Kim just having their last words. quick drink from Mayor. Van Schick looks ready to go.
Yes. And Vanchik had a wonderful time a couple of weeks back in Taiwan when the tournament, he won a couple of medals there. He's been playing pretty well. He's been in good form. And Tejas, along with him, he's a veteran. He is a very soft-spoken guy, but when on the field, he is...
he's a tiger. No, he really is. So we like to call Van Schick the magician because he's just got this unbelievable capacity to generate shots that just blow your mind.
Exactly. But it's going to be difficult because Kim Young and Mayur Patil are very difficult opponents as Tejas serves. And this is the first semi-finals of the men's doubles.
Correct, and we're underway. So a side out. Bingo 0-1.
Mayur Patil, look at his footwork. He kind of moves very nicely.
Oh,
and there it is, right in the com box.
And the ball's come into our commentary box. So can't get closer to the action than that.
No ways. And we're getting that live action for you on Doordarshan.
Oh, did you see that backhanded paddle flick from Patil straight onto Tihas?
Kim Young to serve. Tejas is a very deceptive player because the way he returns the serve and then comes on to the volley and then the silken touch, it's very, very deceptive.
Very.
Good lob.
And again, Patil going straight onto Mahajan with that speed up, getting that pop up.
Oh, nice lead.
I know, quick hands from Kapadia, and then that move to get out of the way was unbelievable.
And Gordon, this reflex is actually very difficult because you naturally tend to kind of, yes, it's in my range, I'm going to play. But to decide to leave it is very difficult.
Oh, I hit out balls all the time. So it's a real skill. Mahajan threatening with the Ernie, but it's Kapadia who gets the Ernie and just punishes the opposition. Beautiful play. So that an Ernie, for the viewers at home who are just watching pickleball for the first time, it's when the player jumps over the kitchen because they're not allowed to volley in that kitchen.
Right.
So they jump over the kitchen, strike the ball early, and and hopefully hit a winner.
Yes, and take it on the full, basically.
Yeah.
And look at that. Look at Kim Young and Mayur Patil. They have pushed Vanchik and Tejas on the back, on the baseline. Look at the grunt. Mayur is very, very aggressive.
He is a fighter.
Oh, look
nice
at that.
attack from Kapadia. But just can't get that ding back over.
So what's happening with Vanchik is that his backhand drops are very, very subtle, and they also create a bit of a spin on the ball.
Oh, he can create all sorts of mayhem with just. And he went for the Ernie again there. But you're right, with that
slide, yes,
dink, he's creating that slice, and it really grips the ball when it bounces on the ground.
Long one there.
Well read by Kapadia and Mahajan.
But Gordon, Mayur and Kim Young have done a wonderful job in getting that first blood. They are ahead 5-0 and they are aggressively putting the pressure on their opponent. They know that's the only way they can beat Tejas and Vanchik.
They'll be very, very encouraged by this start. So any team with Mayor and Kim on, they're a really good combination.
Yes. Look at that, look at that. Look at the relentlessness with the patience. Just carving out those balls. They're calling each other. Who's going to take?
Yeah. Well, it's really important that they do that.
Yes.
Because there's nothing worse than just letting a ball go and
neither you, neither
and
me.
losing the point. Yes.
What a match. Great start there for Kim Young and Mayur, but Tejas and Vanshik are not going to let it go. But Gordon, they don't have too much of time. It's a 15-point game.
That's right. It's a 15-point game and it's win by 1. And that's some big smashing there from Patil and Guan. Beautiful play.
Unbelievable action. In fact, Vanshik to serve, but Mayur has a beautiful
Lovely
forehand.
Nice hands by Mahajan. Was ready for the speed up from Patil and got it down right at his feet.
So Tejas Mahajan, at the local courts, he's known as the Cheetah, his nickname.
He's called the Cheetah, not the Tiger.
And they bounce back quietly, but very quickly.
You can never discount this team. There's that beautiful third shot drop again. That approach gets them to the net.
All 4 players on the net now, trying to get those soft ones.
The patience. Who's going to speed up?
Too low.
It was too low to speed up. So generally, if it's below the knee, it's harder to speed up.
Right.
Because if you're speeding up, because you've got to get it over the net.
Correct.
And a soft Ernie over the net there.
And Kim Young also, he's kind of playing the second fiddle, but he's also having soft hands. He's getting those silken, delicate shots very precisely.
Absolutely. He's playing that traditional right-hand roll perfectly well to start this game. So he's letting Mayor control that left side of the court, be the more aggressive player, where he's just holding up that right-hand side, being that rock that Bashali was in the women's final.
Correct. And Tejas and Vanshik have managed to kind of reduce that deficit, but Kim Young and Mayur Patil are right now on top in the first semi-finals.
And look at the crowd around the court. There's no spare seats. Or one, I can see one.
They're just taking a break.
They've just gone to the restroom.
Mayur has sensational reflexes.
Unbelievably fast. And he's such a mature player. So he's the captain of the Indian team at the moment. And he's only 24, but he seems so much more mature beyond his years. He's such a great player, and all the players from all the different countries here hold him in high regard.
Yes, and now because it's a 15-point game, both the teams have switched sides at 8 points.
That's
right.
There it is. So a convincingly strong lead here for Kim Young and Mayur Patil, 8-2. So this is a situation that Vanshik and Tihas wouldn't be used to, because they're used to leading from the front. So it'll be interesting to see how they approach the rest of this match.
I think Mayur Patil must have taken the lead in carving this strategy against Vanshik and Tejas, because he knows them very well. So let's not take them the initiative. Go ahead and So Kim Young and Mayur Patil are leading 9-2.
Was that out? Yes, just called out. So Patil, do you see that angle on that dink? Just creating that top spin on the way he lifts the ball up. Just beautifully crafted shot, but just missing.
So Tejas serves. Beautiful forehand down the line by Tejas. Very powerful indeed.
He's a very powerful, very athletic player.
But also to negate that kind of power and drop is again an art.
And that was a great speed up from Patil. It's unusual that you see a speed up cross court because there's more time for that person to react. But he caught Kapadia off guard.
Point.
And a nice flat drive from Mahajan that time, catching Kim off guard. So
Vanchik serves, the deficit is down to 6, but that's not going to be enough because it's a 15-point match. Semi-final number 1.
That's right. The winner of this will book their ticket into the gold medal match. And that's a sensational punishing. Patil, the punisher. That's just beautiful play.
Vanchik and Tejas under tremendous pressure. This is just slipping out of their hands. Mayur serves.
Nice deep return though from Kapadia. And that set up that point, so aiming for a side out.
Second serve. 9-3-2.
It's funny how a few points here and there can really turn the momentum. Oh, beautiful one.
Just like that. That was a beautiful cross-court forehand.
Yes.
10-3-2.
Oh, lovely third shot drop into the kitchen from the back there.
Very soft hands.
Beautiful, beautiful dinking display there. So patient, and Mahajan just a little bit impatient.
Yes.
Unforced error.
3-2.
So the semi-final number 1, men's doubles. It's a 15-point game. Each side gets 2 serves. That's how the game goes. We're trying to also tell our viewers about all the rules. It's a new game for everyone who's watching.
And we hope everybody, picks up a paddle and grabs a ball and gives it a go because it's such a fun game.
3-11-1.
Vanchik, very young, has picked up the game very nicely, very quickly, has kind of risen up the ranks very, very quickly. There it is.
Beautiful shot. So don't discount them. There's another point.
4-11-1.
But Gordon, is it a bit too late for Vanchik and Tejas?
Never, never. With Vanchik, nothing is impossible.
Second serve.
But the initiative taken by Mayur and Kim Young right at the beginning of the match has paid dividends for them.
They started very well. And if anything, Vanchik is known as a bit of a slow starter.
Yeah.
So he does take a little bit of time to loosen up and work into the match. So now's his time. Great defense.
Oh.
And that missed. So, and that's great defense from Kapadia, forcing Mayor into forcing that smash wide.
And he tried to kind of do it too much, instead of kind of smashing right in front, linear, tried to kind of go too much of an angle, too much of a kind of a...
And that's a credit to Kapadia because his defense was so strong. Mayor had to go for that extra angle and get it out.
So you force your opponent to actually make the mistake.
11-6.
The opponent feels, I'm actually doing everything right, but you don't get the point.
That's exactly right. Oh, and that's a brilliant spot from Patil. He just took enough off that for it to land safely in the back court.
But he really managed to find that gap between Tejas and Vanchik
perfectly.
He was on the prowl.
And again, this time from Guan.
Turning out to be a nightmare for Vanchik and Tejas.
Yeah, just 2 points away from booking their ticket into the gold medal match. Make that 1 point.
14, match point.
I think, Gordon, this match has been totally mind games from Mayur and Kim Young. Absolute mind games right from the first point.
Lovely touch from Guan.
quick reflex.
Great counter. And there it is. That's the match. So we've got Tijas and Vanchik. They've gone down to Kim and Mayor here in the first of the men's semi-finals. A convincing win in the end there, Pankaj. 15-6. So a bit of a surprise that it wasn't a little bit closer.
Exactly. Gordon, you said it right on the money. And I think the proactiveness of Mayur Patil and Kim Young was something. They strategized that we can't allow their opponents to give them any chance whatsoever. Bang them right in the beginning and then reap the dividends, because then the opponents will not be able to come back. And Vanchik and Tejas in the last couple of points couldn't really hold on. And here 15-6. Kim Young and Mayur Patil beat Tejas Mahajan and Vanchik Kapadia in the first semi-final of the men's doubles at the Bingo WPC Mumbai series powered by WPL. So here they are celebrating the victory,
and that's a magnificent effort from Kim Guan and Mayor Patil. I think so. Patil will be absolutely stoked to be in a gold medal match. He'll be playing in front of his home crowd. And who will join them? That's the big question.
And the second match, you can see the visuals of the second semi-final. Players already there. Kenta and Starvia. George and Lucas. And this is the result of the first semi-final. Kim Young and Mayur Patil defeating Tejas Mahajan and Vanchik Kapadia 15-6. They book their position in the finals of the men's doubles. Kim Young and Mayur Patil, the winners.
I've been to India one time before, a few weeks ago actually, for some pickleball. Really enjoyed it, really enjoyed the people and the culture, and excited to be back. You know, the first time I saw it played, it was some sort of older people, let's say, moving around the court quite slowly, and I thought, this is a funny game. I think the key is just finding a paddle, getting out there with some friends to begin with, and just having a good time. You'll learn the rules as you go, but having fun and enjoying your time on the court with a smile is the most important thing as you start.
So welcome back for the second semi-final of the men's doubles here at CCI for the Bingo WPC World Series powered by WPL. At the second semi-final for the men's doubles is going to happen. Kenta and Stavia along with George, Wall and Lucas. They're right now getting their engines warmed up. But let's have a look at the road to the semi-finals. It's been a wonderful day. George Wall had a great time on the opening day. There it is. In the first semi-final, Tejas Mahajan and Vanshi Kapadia were up against Kim Ung and Mayur Patil. But Mayur and Kim Ung had the better of them. They won that match 15-6. And now we move into the second semi-final where Kenta Miyoshi and Stavya Basin will take on George Wall and Lucas Pascoe, both of them veterans, experienced players, and who will be getting the ticket for the final against Kim Ung and Mayur Patil is what we're going to tell you. Welcome all on the stream as well as Doordarshan. I'm Pankaj Athavale. With me is Gordon Watson. Gordon, welcome back.
Well, thank you for having me, and what a matchup this is going to be. The second semi-final of the men's doubles here at Mumbai, the World Pickleball Series in India. Thanks to Bingo for being the major sponsor here. It's been an absolutely fantastic tournament, and this second semi-final will be absolutely sensational. So we've got George Wall, who's arguably one of the best players from Australia, teamed up with Lucas Pascoe, who's only 17. He's a young Gold Coaster from back in Australia, and he's got a massive future in front of him. He's a little bit like Vanshi Kapadia, who just has these array of precocious shots that he can just pull from anywhere. And they're up against Japanese sensation and Japanese number one, Kenta Miyoshi, and a person who I've never seen play before until today, and that's Stavya Basin. And I saw one of his matches on the outer courts today, and it was a fantastic match up against the Australian Andy Horridge and Rob Sterling. So they managed to win there. So they're coming into these semi-finals in full form. So this should be a really entertaining match.
Yes, I think George and his partner have won the toss. They'll be serving. So it's a very important time. So pickleball picking up in India, and I think now with you telling us about Australia, India and Australia are now in competition in terms of who explodes with pickleball faster.
Well, and you know what? I think we should have a border Gavastar.
Right, BGT as they call it. The young guys nowadays use acronyms, and here we are, WPC. That's the WPC Series, Bingo WPC Series, and the second semi-final begins with Lucas serving.
And the first point to Pascoe and Wall. So this match to 15 points, win by 1. So our players will swap at 8 points. Swap sides, that is.
And the kitchen area that we have been talking about, beautiful.
Brilliant play from Stavia there.
Just flush the kitchen sink.
That was sensational play.
Really acute angle. Was it ATP?
It hit the side, so it doesn't count.
So just like BGT, we have ATPs around the pole.
Around the post, yep. Everybody loves hitting an ATP. It's such a great feeling.
It's a great feeling, of course. But the fact remains that when we see these players play, some of them take advantage of the aerodynamics when the ball is hit a bit high. The ball suddenly loses its pace. It just wobbles in the air and just confuses your opponent.
Well, that can be partly due to the topspin and the slice that the players can put on the ball as well. So
that's pickleball for you.
Absolutely. It's very similar to tennis like that.
Yes.
That's why so many good tennis players make excellent pickleballers.
Many of them are switching to pickleball.
Absolutely. And table tennis players are coming over, badminton.
Yeah.
Oh, great play from Wall. What incredible hands from George Wall there.
But Gordon, what's surprising and what's impressive about George Wall is that the way he serves, the kind of drive is big, and then even the shorter shots are very, very quick. Look at that.
Yeah. And it's critical when you're at that kitchen zone that you keep your shots compact. You don't want those big wind-ups because sometimes you have to react very quickly to a counter.
Correct. and they're pushing. In fact, George and Lucas are pushing their opponents and forcing them to make those unforced errors. And we can see that happening with Kenta, who's not really able to kind of hold on or control his strokes. So George and Lucas already 4 points up.
Oh, and just going long there for Stavia. So this is a great start for Pascoe and Wall.
Though Stavia and Kenta are not giving it up.
Fighting back.
So Gordon, we have covered the women's doubles and one of the semi-finals of the men's doubles. Rarely I've seen today that both teams have been scoring so closely. We have seen one pair actually taking a big lead and then the other fighting back. But right now we have the score of 5-3.
So it's neck and neck.
3-5-1.
It was a good start by Stavia and Kenta. And now George and Lucas are starting to find their rhythm.
Oops.
Nice dink rally. Great speed up.
Good.
Brilliant hands. Great display of pickleball right there for the viewers at home.
It was just a short forearm jab by Stavia.
Oh, and a lovely attack by Bashin. I'm really impressed with this young man.
5-5-1. Out.
George just going front on to Miyoshi, but unable to control it.
6-5-1.
So 6-5-1 here. Miyoshi and Bashin lead by 1. On our way to 15 points.
Second serve. 6-5-2.
Oh, Kenta just unable to control that counter and it just goes out. So a side out here.
5-6-1.
Can Wall and Pascoe string some points together?
Good.
A beautiful play from Pascoe, just effortlessly putting that ball away.
Gordon, this semi-final is not going to be easy for either sides. They're locked at 6-all, and it's going to be a very, very
6-6-1.
slight difference between the two of them. Probably there might be a breakout point for either of the pair, only then someone will win. Otherwise, I feel they should go into a tiebreaker.
Well, if we get to 14 points all, it's win by one. So it becomes very, very tense.
Correct.
An ATP by Wall, and well defended by Miyoshi, but finished off by Pascoe and Wall.
Just like in table tennis, you can kind of go around the net. That's the same concept in pickleball, around the post.
Yep.
Kind of. And the best part is you can go very low. You don't need to really get that elevation.
Yeah, I've seen some incredible shots.
Yeah, naughty, I know that.
Yeah.
You like that point.
6-7-1.
Nice deep return from Wall.
Oh,
Second serve.
that was
An unforced error from Bashin.
6-7-2.
But it's not easy. George and Lucas, both of them sort of started off well, but they seem to have sort of hit a roadblock. Every now and then they are up against something very innovative from Kenta and Stavia.
Oh, well negotiated there by George Wall. For a big man, he can certainly move.
Yes.
That's for sure.
7-6-1.
What a match. Second semi-final.
We've got a cliffhanger. Remember, we change ends at 8 points.
Point. 8-6-1.
And we
Change.
speak of changing ends. That's the change of ends right there. And Wall and Pascal, they'll be glad that they've managed to wrestle that lead back and they
Yes.
change ends with their nose in front. That'll give them a lot of confidence moving forward in this match. But take nothing away from Miyoshi and Bashin. They started so strongly.
Yes, 8-6. Just a minor difference of 2 points between the two pairs. Kenta and Stavia actually at one point were ahead by a point. Just a couple of minutes back, but then George and Lucas have come back, as you said. So this is going neck and neck. The WPC series, Bingo WPC series as we call it, powered by WPL. And of course, very important here, the way things are happening. This is going really very, very close, and it's not going to be easy for George and Lucas. So Gordon, very important here to see who will win the second semi-final, because the level at which these two are playing will be a difficult one for the finalists Mayur Patil and Kim Ung.
Absolutely. So it'll be interesting to see the match, who goes through and how they match up.
Yes.
Oh, lovely smash from George Wall. He has one of the best smashes in the game.
9-6-1.
Tall, lanky, and hits hard.
Absolutely. Tick, tick, tick. And then boom.
Boom. Yes.
So a timeout called here from Miyoshi and Bashin. I think that's a good timeout, because after being in front so convincingly at the start, they're now finding themselves 4 points behind and in a bit of trouble. So they need to do something. They need to mix something up here.
Yes.
And when you're playing Pascoe and Wall, it can be like playing against a literal wall, because they have such an all-round game. So they're going to have to really put together a strategy here.
Also,
Whether
the score is 10-6 right now. Sorry to kind of come in, but
no.
George and Lucas are leading by 4 points. So every team can take a timeout thrice in the entire match.
Yes, in these semi-finals. Yeah, because it's to 15, they can have 2 timeouts each. And
So
then
yeah, 3 in a 21-point game.
that's correct. Yeah, in the gold medal match, they'll have 3 timeouts each.
Yeah, so we're trying to kind of give you all the rules and nuances of pickleball as we continue with this broadcast.
1 timeout left. 2 timeouts left with you. 10-6-1.
So George Wall to bring it in. Nice attack, firstly from Miyoshi and then finished off by Bashin. Beautiful play.
10-6-2.
They're taking the game to George and Lucas. Both Stavia and Kenta are making sure, see both of them, George and Lucas, who are at the baseline, they're pushing them, Kenta especially, with his hard strokes. Look at that.
And that, if that had come across, that was a stinging forehand, but it went into the net from Wall.
6-10-1.
Like, put that down to the defense of Pascoe then. How did he get that ball back? That was unbelievable play.
And Kenta, you know, in sort of with reflex action, instinctively went for that smash. And it was a bit too of an odd angle for him to smash.
Oh, and an unforced error there.
This is like a boxing bout, you know, because now George Wall and Kenta, both of them are showing their the power skills in the last couple of rallies. Trying to punch each other out.
Lovely touch from Wall. Oh, the lob. Oh, I have a feeling George changed his mind there.
Yes.
It looked like
He should have
changed-
continued with what.
with the dink and instead of that speed up. Oh, that was a lovely shot from Pascoe. Shaped to dink, but when cross-court with the speed up to Miyoshi, brilliant play.
6-2.
So suddenly, what looked like neck to neck, George and Lucas have taken a very good lead. They're 11-6 ahead.
Great get from Wall.
Good recovery.
But even though they're down, you can see the talent that Miyoshi and Bashin have. I'm just loving the touch from Stavia.
Stavia, yeah.
He's got that beautiful blend of power and grace.
Yes. And the way he kind of goes for the forehand cross and then runs in nicely. Very elegant.
Oh, Miyoshi got off the hook with that one. So another point. So can they close the gap here?
Good tight serve there.
And there's another point. So that gap closes to 4. Miyoshi and Bashin fighting back here.
The way Kenta Miyoshi serves is also very deceptive, because George Wall is normally standing very in a corner, but suddenly the way he serves is very straight. That also creates a bit of a problem for the return.
Miyoshi has one of the fastest serves on the tour. He's very powerful. Oh, wow, what defense.
Oui.
Oh, he got the one that he wanted after that superb defense at the back. What great pickleball.
Can you believe it? We are actually emoting exactly like players right now from the comm box, because we can feel it so close, from close quarters, in fact.
Oh, and it's just long. Miyoshi and Bashin, they're still in this. Great defense from Wall. Pascoe. Oh, wow.
Amazing. Lucas Pascoe.
Oh, what a fantastic point. All 4 players. The defense from Wall and Pascoe, but just unable to control that last shot. Miyoshi and Bashin really turning it on.
Lucas Pascoe, young boy, really fantastic defense and good reflexes.
Oh, he's an incredible talent. Absolutely incredible talent. And he just keeps getting better and better and better.
Look at that. Very, very elegant. Very trying to get the corners. The rally continues.
Sharing those dinks around. Oh, ATP defended.
George Wall is a naughty character.
That was incredible play. That ATP was unbelievable, but defended by Miyoshi.
Yes.
So a side out here at 12-8. So George Wall and Lucas Pascoe only 3 points away from booking their ticket into the gold medal match. But Kenta and Stavia just won't go away. They're hanging tough.
Absolutely. This is the Bingo WPC series and the second semi-final. 12-8 is what George and Lucas Pascoe lead with 4 points. They have a cushion, but that cushion might not be comfortable. But they're more closer to the finish line rather than Kenta and Stavia. But the fact remains that it remains to be seen how quickly they will be able to get back. Arvind Prabhu, the president of AIPA, enjoying every moment.
He's a wonderful supporter of pickleball.
Nikhil Mathur there, the treasurer along with him, everyone enjoying the moment, and they also look tense, just like the players.
Well, they look relaxed, and they should, because they've put on a tremendous event, and
absolutely brilliant.
And I've had a chance to speak with both Nikhil and Dada, and
yes.
And they're just great supporters of the game. They just love this game with such passion.
and also being played at a very iconic and a very historic venue, the CCI, the Cricket Club of India.
No, as a cricket fan, I'm just like a kid in a candy store.
Yeah, absolutely. Sort of pilgrimage for you.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. I think we get to go on a tour of the facility tomorrow, which I'm super looking forward to.
Yeah.
Nice pick up from Pascoe. Nice attack from Miyoshi. So Kenta Miyoshi, I first saw him play in Australia only like 6 months ago.
Uh-huh.
And since then, he has become the Japan #1.
Oh,
And he has just burst onto the scene.
not surprising the way he plays. Very aggressive and kind of deceptive kind of a game. The kind of serve, the way he holds the ball, the way he releases, really fantastic.
And he's an excellent singles player as well. So we'll see him in action again tomorrow.
Right. Kenta and Stavia trying to kind of reduce the deficit, and they're doing pretty well.
They need something here. Nice pick up from Miyoshi.
Well left.
Yeah, that speed up just going too long. So a quick side out. They really needed some points there.
Yes.
A few more points. Because Lucas Pascoe and George Wall just 3 points away.
But George Wall and Lucas Pascoe have held their nerve, Gordon, because they have been challenged time and again by their opponents, but they have managed to maintain that lead.
And there we go.
Yes.
So that brings them within 2 now.
It's getting a bit difficult for Kenta and Stavia. Yes, they have fought well, but the difference is between the winner and the loser, one who gets the ticket to the final and one who goes for the bronze medal match.
That's it. Both want it. But if you were, you'd rather be in Pascoe and Wall's seat right now. Just 2 points away from that gold medal berth.
So we already have Mayur Patil and Kim Ung in the finals, and George and Lucas, the pair, are ahead by 4 points in this semi-final. Whoever wins this will face Mayur and Kim Ung for the gold medal match.
For the gold medal. So this
You're talking about the trip tomorrow around the CCI.
Yes.
You will have some very emotional moments when they'll tell you the places where the big ones have hit those boundaries, the places from where someone kind of jumped up their seat in a match, India-Australia. They'll tell you all those moments.
Oh, I can't
You'll
wait.
enjoy it.
I can't wait.
The stands where probably Adam Gilchrist and the Mark Taylors and the Steve Wars hit those boundaries and the big sixes. So it's
See, I started watching cricket when Sunil Gavaskar was captain.
correct. And those days were really very different, you know. And CCI used to be one of the regular test venues.
Here we are, back to the action. Match point. Pascoe to bring it in.
Oh,
And just a little bit too aggressive on that shot. A second serve for the match. George Wall serving for the match. 14-9. And a great spot from Miyoshi. Miyoshi and Bashin not lying down here. They can give it another shot.
Stavia serves. Look
And
at
a
that.
beautiful
That
Ernie.
was wonderful intervention.
Superb play from George Wall. He's like an eagle the way he flies across that kitchen.
Oh,
Nice
missed it.
play. George Wall is just so strong.
Yes, just to tell all our viewers here, Now the serve is back with George and Lucas, and now
It's
they have an
match.
opportunity
That's
for the
right.
match point.
Match point right here to get into that gold medal match. And there it is. So George Wall and Lucas Pascoe have booked their ticket into the gold medal match here at the World Pickleball Series here in India. What an incredible match. Kenta Miyoshi and Stavia Bashin gave it everything they could.
And a quick intervention to kind of get Kenta under pressure, a reflex shot from Kenta in the net, and there it is.
A brilliant way to end the match. George Wall almost controlled that game like a conductor at an orchestra. He was great in defence, great in offence, and just directed the pace of the game nicely. And then Lucas Pascoe, what an incredible effort from him.
Brilliant.
Some of those defensive plays were just unbelievable. Kenta Miyoshi was firing bullets at him, and he managed to get those balls back and just create opportunities. It was a fantastic match.
Brilliant, brilliant. So the second semi-final results in George and Lucas winning the match, winning the bout, and they will be up against Kim Ung and Mayur Patil for the gold medal match for the men's doubles. What a day it has been here at the Bingo WPC India Series powered by WPL. And the final result up on your screen, George Wall and Lucas Pascoe winning 15-9. That was the final score. Unbelievable. The match here at the Cricket Club of India. We have the finalists now in the men's doubles.
Well, they're all decided, and what a men's doubles it will be. So we've got Kim Kwon and Mayur Patil, who will now take on George Wall and Lucas Pascoe. And that's going to be a really nice matchup because you've got two athletic, tall athletes. Well, let's face it, all four players are tall.
Yes, and now this was the final score where the second semi-final resulted in George and Lucas winning it. But now we will be moving into the men's 35 plus men's doubles finals. But the result of the second semi-finals is right there up on your screen. George and Lucas have booked their slot in the finals. Welcome back. We are in for the next match. That will be the finals of the men's doubles 35 plus age category here at the Bingo WPC India Series powered by WPL. And pickleball has taken baby steps in India and Sunil Valavalkar, the founder director, was instrumental in doing so. Let's hear from him. How does he feel with the growth of pickleball in India?
True. As you know, All India Pickleball Association is a premier governing body of India. I personally set up along with my co-founders that time from 2007. 2007, I brought this pickleball into India from USA. That is a little longer story, but I will try to cover it up. But my major contribution is, along with me, 5 other co-directors set up a robust organization called All India Pickleball Association. So I enjoy the showcasing this, and that is my personal thing, that my daughter should be respected. Pickleball should be respected from all the corners of the India, and people are really respecting pickleball.
So here we are getting ready for the next match, that is the 35 plus men's doubles finals. This will be between Nitin Keertane, former India tennis player, has a legacy, has done yeoman service for Indian tennis. Nitin Keertane, he will pair along with Vishal Jadhav, and they will take on Marcelo and Pep Giuliano.
Yeah. So
Welcome back, Gordon.
Yeah, well, thank you for having me, and this should be a great match. And it's great for our viewers, because if you're thinking about playing pickleball, there are a number of pathways that you can take, and this category is a 35 plus category. So if you're thinking about getting back into sport, being competitive at an elite level, you can certainly do it in pickleball. So this is the 35 plus category. So like you say, we've got Nitin Keertane and Vishal Jadhav.
Yeah, that's
versus Marcelo Bettinelli from Italy, and he's pairing up with Pep Giuliano from the UK.
unbelievable.
So we've got a nice mix of Europe and India here.
Yes, the Indian pair of Nitin and Vishal have been playing quite regularly over the years now as a pair, and even in singles. In fact, George, you had an encounter with Nitin a few weeks back? Vishal.
Yeah. So the which you just told me, you used to play Davis Cup tennis.
Yes.
Yeah. So we played Masters this morning, and we lost to him and his partner.
Yes.
So I don't feel so bad now. But we did manage to get the bronze. So,
fantastic. Congratulations. And as the toss happens, just to tell all our viewers on Doordarshan and on YouTube who have joined us, my fellow commentator, my partner in crime, George Watson, is a fantastic pickleball player. He's been playing on the circuit for quite some time, and that's the reason why I have him on my side, so that he can also teach me a few rules of the game. It's a new game, wonderful game. It's a very addictive game, isn't it, George?
Well, it is. It is. Right from the moment you pick up a paddle and hit that first ball, it's a game that you can play straight away. It's easy to pick up, and then you just want to get better at it, and you want to become more competitive, and before you know it, you're playing 4 or 5 times a week and traveling the world playing tournaments.
But Gordon, how early did you pick up the game, and how quickly were you able to kind of get into the competitive level?
Well, I was sort of lucky because I came from a squash background, but for me it took a little bit longer. But some other players, like we've seen today, who have been former tennis athletes at a very high level, have picked it up and been champions within the space of a year, which is just phenomenal. So, and you know, Jack Sock's probably a great example. He plays in America, in the PPA over there, and he's a top player, and he was a top tennis player.
Yes, now we are here. The final begins. 35 plus men's doubles. Nitin and Vishal were serving. But now it's Marcelo to serve. Look at Nitin. And the left-right combination also is very...
Oh, and he gets the roll on that cheeky little angle.
I thought it just landed properly, but...
Oh, was it called out? Oh.
Yes.
I thought it landed in too, but...
Centimetres, probably.
Not to be, yeah. Maybe I need to go to Specsavers or something.
That's why I'm having one already. How do you negotiate with that left-right combo? Because, you normally have the right, it becomes, even in tennis or even in badminton, squash. Left, right is always a
It's
pain
al-
in every part of the body.
Well, it's always a tricky combination when you come up against it. But you've just got to play smart pickleball. Get it to that. Try and find a weakness. And if it's the backhand, it's usually the backhand. If you can get it to that backhand, you can create opportunities. So it'll be interesting to see what the boys can do.
Nitin has that forehand roll, which is a very short arm jab, but it gets that enough spin to kind of get your opponent in trouble.
Yeah, absolutely. And that because it's got that spin, it dips really quickly.
Yeah.
And he gets it right at your toes. It's a great technique. Nice attack from Pep.
Good one. Vishal Zadav in the 100 number jersey. Oh. Vishal kept on kind of getting Pep, constantly angling that ball into him, into the body, lower, 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 and finally got the output.
It's a very strategic game.
I think the referee is making sure who's going to serve.
Correct. Yeah. Just seems to be a little bit of confusion about who's serving and what side because they're stacking. They may have lost
The count on.
the count on who should be where, which happens a lot in pickleball.
Is it by design or is it by accident?
Well, I'm not sure, but we'll take their word for it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and a
good one.
nice spot there from Vishal.
Vishal tries to go for those angled, kind of acute angled returns, the smaller ones. And I think once again, the referee is trying to interact with Pep and Marcelo. Is it something to do with the serve or the way they're kind of playing? I hope there's no sledging.
No, I don't think there's sledging. There seems to be some sort of issue, whether it's a serving action or...
Okay.
I don't think it is though, but let's have a look.
Interesting.
Nice lean in from Marcelo, but an error.
Pep has a very good backhand return.
Yeah, well, this is the first time I've got to see Pep play live as well as Marcelo. And then played against Nitin this morning. And the first time I saw Vishal on one of the outer courts this afternoon. So
2-3-1.
I've been friends with Pep on Facebook for quite a while now. So he's been a great ambassador for the sport in the UK. And well left by Marcelo.
The score, both teams are evenly matched, and in fact, Nitin Kirtane now, who's serving, as I said, was a wonderful junior and a senior Indian tennis player. He teamed up with Mahesh Bhupati to win. He was the runner-up at the boys singles at Wimbledon in 1992.
There you go.
Yeah. And he's been part of the Indian Davis Cup squad for a long, long time, and wonderful player. And that was the era, Gordon, when India had tennis players who were more artistic, not really very boom, boom, power packed. And they did really wonderful job.
And that ball almost coming into our commentary box again. Well, India has a great history of great tennis players.
Yeah.
And Bopana,
Rohan Bopana.
what an amazing athlete. He gives a lot of people a lot of inspiration because I don't think he'd mind us saying he's a mature athlete.
He's as young as you and me.
Well, there you go. So, and that one just going wide from Marcelo.
In fact, Marcelo is trying to hit the ball a bit harder, trying to kind of get those baseline areas very close and acute, but he seems to be hitting it a bit too harder.
Just needs to control that aggression. Great touches. So this is the 35 plus gold medal match. So this will be a match to 21. So our players will swap sides, swap ends at 11.
And they'll have 3 breaks possible.
Yes, yeah, they can call, they'll have 3 timeouts if they'd like to call them. Nice angle.
Beautiful.
Hitting some nice angles, Vishal.
Yes. In fact, Marcelo could have gone for that ATP, but he couldn't really manage to kind of get it low and very close to the post.
Yeah.
Vishal with the 100 number jersey. There it is.
No, a beautiful speed up from Nitin. Cross court, but still fast enough to catch Marcelo wanting.
And Nitin realized it very quickly at the end of the rally that he could kind of bang it quickly. And that left-right combination really is always tricky, as you said. Oh.
And that punch just going into the net. So a second serve. Oh, that going over. So you've got to make your returns. So in pickleball, the shot that you want to make the most is your return, because not only if you don't make it, you not only lose the point, you're losing the advantage as well.
And looking at both the teams, in fact, Gordon, looks like both the teams are more or less equal in the unforced errors. They're coming back and then kind of falling aside. They're coming back, and you can see there's not much to choose from both the sides as far as the score is concerned.
That's right. Pickleball is very much about making as little errors as you can.
Yes.
That's the major difference between the good players and the elite players.
And as the evening sets in Mumbai, it's going to get a bit more pleasant. In the afternoon, it was very sultry, but now it will be a bit more better. Probably will that impact the movement of the ball through the air?
I think it maybe slightly. It'll still be warm, but definitely during the day, the ball, because when that ball heats up, it moves slower. So and it's more, how can I say, it's more
spongy
elastic.
Sort of.
Yeah. So it slows the ball down, which I love.
Look at the forehands from Nitin, and ended up in the net. But that's what in fact, our viewers will kind of relate to it when we play cricket with the plastic ball. It behaves exactly that way.
6-4-2.
You know, in the small alleys when we play, just to give our viewers a kind of a analogy of how things happen in pickleball. When you're playing in a small alley with the plastic ball, the bowler throws it very quickly, but then it just gets a jerk and slows down and lingers through the air and then comes. Probably that's what happens in pickleball.
It's true. And because the plastic becomes slightly softer, it grips the ground a little bit more.
So you play a bit moment late rather than just going quickly through the...
Yeah, and it allows you to play those softer shots and counter better. And
good reflex there by Vishal Jadhav.
Nice attack.
If you would have left it, would it have gone long?
6-4-1.
That last ball?
Yes.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm the wrong person. That was good. That was a lovely drive.
Yeah. It was a lovely Volvo drive.
That's right.
7-4-1.
Yeah.
That was definitely out.
Definitely out. So the saying in pickleball, if it's shoulder high, let it fly.
Let it fly.
But it's hard to make that call when the ball's coming at you at 100 miles an hour.
Exactly.
And you've got a split second to make that decision.
And generally, you know, the reflex action doesn't really allow you to think too much. You just kind of, your hand just quickly comes in the way But that's the control you need to have.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes it's self-preservation as well, because you don't want to get hit by that ball that's coming at you at 100 miles an hour.
Suddenly, as we speak, Gordon, Nitin and Vishal have taken a 5-point lead, which is quite significant in this particular match.
And that's a lovely put away from Marcelo.
Line 4-2.
Oh,
Great elevation from Marcelo there. Bettinelli really reaching the clouds with that overhead.
Nitin and Vishal definitely have an advantage, but Marcelo is
4-9-1.
serving now.
Oh, great angle. I'm not sure whose paddle that came off. They both went for it. I think they'll be both trying to claim that winner.
And both trying to calm each other.
Beautiful drive. Great defense.
A lot of elevated balls in this rally. It goes on. It goes on.
What a rally.
It still continues.
Oh, what an incredible rally here in the 35 plus men's doubles. Really putting on a show. Marcelo Bettinelli and Pep Giuliano serving at the moment, up against Nitin Keritani and Vishal Jahav.
5-9-2. 5-9-2.
We've seen more elevated balls, and especially Marcelo has tried to kind of smash them. Even Pep has had it. But Nitin and Vishal have shown great defensive tactics.
Absolutely. And there's some great attacking.
Yes.
Vishal just punishing with that put away.
The difference is still 4
5-1.
points between the two teams. Nitin with his very good serve.
Oh, and Nitin going straight at the body of Pep Giuliano.
Indian fans smelling something. Already halfway down the line. Nitin and Vishal lead 10-5.
10-5-1.
Oh,
Just clipping the net, not going over. So, because this game's to 21, we'll change ends shortly
10-5-2.
when the players reach 11 points. And that's great play
Hello.
from Bettinelli.
so here we are at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series India, powered by WPL, the 35 plus men's doubles gold medal match.
Oh, what a spank from Nitin there. That had some power behind it.
5-10-2.
Nitin and Vishal have done well to kind of control the game, and though they had a few errors initially, but Nitin seems to be kind of leading. Look at him. Yeah.
Oh, that's
look
a-
at Vishal.
That was like a 1-2 punch. Nitin and Vishal just in perfect chemistry there.
So the right, the left, the right, the left, and then the
10,
lower
5,
jab.
1.
Boom. It's still not knockout.
Ten, 5-2.
Good one. That's a good one. That's should finish. Oh no! And now they finish this way. I thought they should have finished on the smash.
Well, the defense from Nitin and Vishal just so strong there. It took that cute little angle from Pep to get the point.
5-10-1.
Oh,
Second serve.
unforced error there.
Yeah, they've just got to try and cap those unforced errors. They're just coming at
5-2.
the wrong time for this pair.
Was he trying too much of a topspin on that forehand?
Side out.
And just the pressure, relentless from Nitin and Vishal.
10-5-1.
Wonderful final match. It's a gold medal match, mind you. Both these pairs are not really very interested in playing in the kitchen area. They're like more on the outskirts.
serve.
Well, that's a good, really good pickup because
10-5-2.
in this age category, they're less inclined to dink. And I guess when players are coming from tennis,
Yeah.
they're
11-5-2
less inclined to
side
do
change.
that dinking. So that may be, here as we change ends, that might be something that Pep and Marcelo might want to consider. If they can get their opponents into that more slower game, get them dinking more,
Yes.
it might give them more opportunity to get that loose ball or an opportunity where they can attack. So yeah, this game's at a very, very interesting moment. So we've got Nitin and Vishal leading 11 points to 5 over Marcelo and Pep in the gold medal match of the men's 35 plus open here at the beautiful Cricket Club of India here in Mumbai.
So what a day it has been. We have had the women's doubles finals, men's doubles finals, and now we are at the 35 plus men's doubles 35 plus gold medal match where Nitin Keertane and Vishal Jadhav are leading. Very important. And as I said, both Nitin and Vishal have done a good job, but they need to finish it quickly because it's a 21-point game. Mind you, the match is 21 points, which also allows 3 timeouts for each team. 2 serves each. That's the game of pickleball for you. We're trying to break it down so that you can enjoy this broadcast with us on YouTube as well as Doordarshan as the men fight it out in the middle.
Just missing that smash.
Side out.
Yeah, for the viewers at home, we were talking about some of the quirky
Yes.
things about pickleball before. So the receiving
5-11.
team has to let the ball bounce, and then the serving team has to let the return bounce.
Only then you can start taking it on the full.
Yeah, then, and of course you can't volley in that kitchen area.
Yes, the kitchen area is that area, the light blue one, just around the net you can see. Friends, that's the kitchen area, as they call it. And Gordon is a master of the kitchen, as well as the kitchen area.
Yeah, well,
Side out.
well, if you hit a volley in the kitchen, you get nicknamed the chef.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not a very good thing.
I've known from my sources that you're a good cook too.
11-5-1.
Oh, I don't know. I much prefer getting takeout.
Good Lord. Oh, good one.
Oh, great. Nice
Good one.
smash from Vishal.
Nitin and Vishal pushing each other. They're
Yeah.
leading 12 points to 5. It's a
12-5-1.
good lead that they have under their belt now.
That's a lovely serve from Nitin.
Point.
Beautiful paced serve
Yes.
to the backhand. Smart play.
13-5-1.
And I guess that's where that tennis experience comes in.
Exactly. You nailed it, Gordon, because if you compare both the teams, Nitin and Vishal have been more strategically inclined. They've been kind of not showing their cards,
Second serve.
but just surprising their opponents once in a while, and that's why they've got this lead.
It's a good lead now. It's an 8-point lead.
13-5-2.
And Vishal and Nitin, they haven't overplayed. They've just been playing smart
Ooh.
pickleball.
You can't get lucky every time. The Nitin's first shot, he was lucky to kiss the net and the ball rolled on the other side.
5,
But
13, 1.
can Marcelo and Pep come back? They have the serve now.
That was a nice deep serve.
Second serve.
Pep, it's just those little dink errors that he's making. They just,
5-13-2.
it's stemming the momentum. And that's
Good one.
great attacking
Yes.
play from
Right
Nitin.
out.
When he gets on that attacking roll, he's so hard to stop.
It looks like Marcelo and Pep, though
13-5-1.
they're serving, in fact they were serving earlier, now Nitin is serving. Marcelo and Pep seem to be just kind of, they're reactive. They haven't really been able to kind of counter Nitin and Vishal. They're just kind of playing whatever is coming to them.
Oh, nice dictating play there. That was a nice point
Point.
construction from Nitin and Vishal, using the lob to their advantage.
Marcelo is always confident because he's a tall guy. Could he would have left that and could that have gone long?
14, 5,
The
1.
jump that he took.
Oh, it's hard to say. It looks like it was going to drop in. Do you think? Who
Probably
knows? It'll be one of those unanswered questions. Great pickup from Nitin.
Yes. That just goes out.
Second
What a
serve.
lead Nitin and Vishal have taken, 14-5. This is the finals of the 35 plus men's doubles here at the Bingo
14-5-2.
World Pickleball Championship Series India. Oh,
And that's a nice
Right up.
straight on speed up from Pep Giuliano.
Pep surprised Nitin on that occasion, just a bit.
Yeah, it was,
5,
and
14,
because
1.
there's that shorter distance to the person that's straight in front of you.
Yeah.
It was on
5,
Nitin a little bit
14,
quicker.
1.
Good one, good one.
Second serve.
So Pep and Marcelo are struggling. They are kind of fighting back, but they're not able to win the points. Look at the
5-14-2.
difference.
Oh, there's
Point.
one, but it's from an error from Nitin. But like you say, once you get
6,
those handouts,
14,
you've
2.
really got to convert the points.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you find yourself behind on the scoreboard, just like they are.
Right out. 14, 6, 1.
The last couple of points, Nitin and Vishal have looked a bit tired, not really. And they've lost those points. Now, the moment they go around 17, 18 points, then they'll kind of quickly try to zoom towards the match point. This is a hat-trick of unforced errors from Nitin and Vishal.
It's lucky they've got that big lead.
Yeah.
So they've got time to regain their
6,
composure
14,
here.
1.
They're just giving their hand signals here. So Nitin staying on that left side. Getting the net roll. That's a vicious net roll from
Second
Vishal. In pickleball, we have a saying when that happens. It's sorry, not sorry.
6, 14, 2.
So you all go one step ahead of the tennis and the table tennis guys who just say sorry and ended up there. And they say sorry with a smile because I want to make it more sadistic. I know I've got a
14,
point,
6, 1.
but sorry.
Nice driving from Vishal. That's a nice reset. Vishal coming to the kitchen.
The rally continues.
Nice pickup from Nitin. Oh, going for that speed up.
Well left.
Did he get out of the way? Did it click?
Yes, looks like. It was just kind of moving away from a bullet.
Yeah, that's good. Good work from Pep to get out of the way of that
14-6-2.
one. Because when Nitin hits the ball, it stays hit.
Yeah.
Like that. So a body bag on Marcelo there from Nitin. So he's turning up the volume on his play right here.
15-6-2.
This is the final in the men's 35 plus. Live from India in Mumbai from the Cricket Club of India.
15-1.
What a match, 15-8. Nitin and Vishal are leading, but
Ooh.
Marcelo,
Point.
is he calling for overruled, I guess?
I'm not
Point.
sure what happened there.
Nitin was saying that it was out.
15-1.
It was not a... The referee overruled it.
Yeah, he's just got to get on with it. There he... Ooh, nice put away. Great defence.
Can you believe 35 plus guys being so aggressive and emotive?
Yeah, well, some of the best players are in that age category.
Yeah.
Wait. 7-15-2.
And these boys are a testament to that. Oh, lovely hands from Nitin. Oh, and Marcelo getting the, what do we call that? It's an around the post body bag. It's more than an ATP.
8-15-2.
ATP, body punch.
ATBB.
Yeah, ATBB, yeah.
Double balls.
Oh, double bounce, unlucky there. Getting that net roll again.
15-8-1.
So 15-8-1. Edging their way closer to that gold medal in the 35 plus. And a lovely put away from Marcelo.
So,
The score is stuck in that zone for quite a while now. So Nitin and Vishal trying to win points, but Marcelo and Pep come back. Both the teams are not really extending their lead.
15-8-2.
It's stuck somewhere around, and now this is the phase which will really test the mental and physical skills of both the teams.
You hit the nail on the head there. I reckon the next team that can get a shift in momentum
There it is.
Point.
could prove decisive.
And Marcelo and Pep are just waiting for whatever comes their way, and they're kind of finding their way out of it time and again. That doesn't allow, though the
16-8-2.
lead is 8 points now, Nitin and Vishal just need to go somewhere around 17, 18 points, and then it'll be a different phase of the game.
Oh, and too much on that speed up from Marcelo. So with that error, they're going to take a timeout. And we've got a score of 17-8. So Nitin and Vishal are just 4 points away from
Gold medal.
gold medal here in the 35 plus men's doubles category here at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series event here in India. And what an event it's been. What are your thoughts on this pickleball event?
Unbelievable, Gordon. It's quite surprising because it's like that graph in mathematics takes time to kind of climb up, but then pickleball in India is looking at an exponential growth. The speed at which it's picking up is amazing. Look at the crowds who have come here. Young boys, families, elders,
Grandparents,
veterans.
yeah.
Exactly. And it also goes to show that this game of pickleball is so very applicable across generations. That's the best part.
Well, you know, in the USA, you've got the world's #1 player. She still plays with her mum competitively
Look at- yeah.
on the world circuit. So there you go.
Competitive, social, calorie burning, everything.
It's got everything.
17-8-2.
Hope our viewers are enjoying the broadcast here. As the play begins, Pep and Marcelo trying to come back.
They worked their way nicely to the net there,
Yes.
but just couldn't finish it off. So Pep and Marcelo, what can they do?
8-17-1.
Deep serve.
That's where you want your serves. Oh, lovely smash from Vishal.
This bout is...
He can smell that gold medal.
I was just going to say, this bout is entering that phase where both the boxers are just hitting each other, punching each other. Good one.
Right out.
Nice punishing play from Nitin.
(17-8), closer and closer. Nitin and Vishal.
17-8-1.
They're serving now. 21 points is what they need to reach to clinch the gold medal.
Lands in. Lovely. That's one. Yes, good defensive
Point.
driving there from Nitin. I'd like to see him, because he's driving a lot of balls, I'd like to see him hit a softer ball that drops into the
18-8-1.
kitchen that allows him to come to that net.
Yeah.
And then he gets to use that punching volley a lot
Correct.
more. Oh, well left by Nitin. And just 2 points away from a gold medal.
19-8-1.
They can almost feel it around their necks. Oh, lovely put away. So they're charging to the finish line here. It's match point, gold medal point, right here.
20, match point 8-1.
Yeah. Well left. And there it is. The gold medal goes to Nitin and Vishal with a convincing 21-8 win over Marcelo and Pep. That was a very entertaining match in the men's 35 plus open.
Absolutely aggressive, full of emotions. Nitin Kirtane and Vishal Jadhav have clinched the title with the gold medal, and what a match it was. In fact, Marcelo and Pep did give a run for their money, though it doesn't reflect in the point, Gordon, but it was a very close match. It didn't go down the wire, I must say, but Pep and Marcelo fought really very hard.
Yeah, like you say, that match wasn't reflected in the scoreline. Pep and Marcelo, it was only a few unforced errors that really decided that match.
Correct.
Those unforced errors came at bad times, reduced their momentum. They couldn't really build any momentum, and that's how it goes sometimes.
Yes.
So congratulations to Nitin and Vishal. Take nothing away from them. They put so much pressure on their opponents, and that's a fantastic result. That's a gold medal for the Indian duo.
Yes, 21-8, smiles all around, but all four players really worked hard to win the medal. But what a match it has been, and I'm sure this broadcast must have been absolutely entertaining. We were also extremely emotive. We worked hard here in the Combox too, as the players now kind of shaking hands with everyone. And it's such a wonderful time to see the fitness levels going up because of these kind of matches. The players are absolutely competitive.
Well, you only have to look at the physique of Marcelo and Pep and Nitin, that they're supreme athletes, and even though Vishal's slightly larger, he's a very mobile, big boy. So you've got to give credit.
Yes, so we have the next match coming up between Vanshik and Tejas versus Tavya and Kenta. This is the bronze medal match, the third place match for the men's doubles, 19 plus category. And so we take a short break just after the gold medal victory of Nitin and Vishal. Welcome back to the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series India, powered by WPL. And now we have had some sensational matches. The 35 plus men's doubles gold medal match just finished, where Nitin Keertane and Vishal Jadhav were the victors. So the trend continues, Gordon, and we have the match coming up for the third place, which will be between Vanshik and Tejas versus Stavya and Kenta, who lost the semi-final match, but they have a call for redemption, where they will try and kind of win at least a medal as they go back.
Yeah, well, so the winner of this, these boys are playing for the bronze medal, so there's a lot to play for in this match.
Absolutely. And we talk about pickleball, Gordon. It's come a long way. Let's listen to the president of the All India Pickleball Association, Mr. Arvind Prabhu, about the journey, the challenges, the hiccups, and now the smooth sailing that pickleball has in India. Let's listen in from him.
In the year 2017, Mr. Sunil Walawalkar, who's we call him the father of Indian pickleball, approached me at Prabodhan Thakre Krida Sankull and just showed me the game. The minute I saw the game, I immediately fell in love with it, because having played table tennis and badminton earlier in my life, I saw that the game. I immediately thought that this game is the next new generation game, and I took a liking to the game, and that's how I got introduced to the game, and I fell in love with it the first time I saw it. My advice would be, take up the game, pick up the paddle. The minute you pick up the paddle, you'll fall in love with it, love with the pickleball, and it will become your lifestyle.
Okay.
So here we are for the third place match, bronze medal match between four youngsters who couldn't do much in the semi-finals, but now they are here at the toss. Vanshik Kapadia and Tejas Mahajan versus Stavya and Kenta.
Yeah, this will be a great match. I love, well, three of these players I know quite well: Kenta Miyoshi, Vanshik Kapadia and Tihas Mahajan. Very strong players, and only today has been an absolute sensation for me, because it's the first time that I've had to see Stavya Bashin play, and what a revelation in pickleball this guy is. So to witness this bronze medal match is going to be something special. So we're playing to 21. We're swapping ends at 11. And the players just warming up on court now. So Kenta Miyoshi, he's the number 1 player from Japan, and Vanshik Kapadia and Tihas Mahajan, they have just been winning medals together all over the world, so all over Asia. And
in fact, I got my carpenter to make some really good blocks for them at their house so that they can stuff their medals that have been winning.
Well, there you go. There you go. And it's lucky they're at home, because otherwise they'd have to organise some extra luggage to take home their medals from this week, because these boys have been playing so well. Vanshik picked up a silver medal yesterday in the mixed. He's already picked up a gold medal with the team India, who beat Australia in the team challenge only 2 nights ago. So it's been a very successful outing for Vanshik Kapadia so far.
Crowds loving every moment of it. They've come in large numbers. But talking about Vanshik and Tejas, they look slightly under par in the semi-finals. They sort of were taken by surprise by their opponents when they couldn't take the lead. And will they kind of do something different here? Because Kenta and Stavya really gave a good fight in the semi-finals.
They gave a good fight in the semi-finals, but I think in this match, for me, the X factor is Vanshik Kapadia. So we know how talented he is. He's got this innate ability to create shots from nothing and just turn offense into defense into offense within a few shots. And for me, that could be a big factor in this match.
Yes, so we are all set for the bronze medal match. Mind you, the young boys have worked extremely hard very early since morning, and it's sunset in Mumbai. We are close to the Arabian Sea. The sea breeze now slowly kind of soothing everyone out here. It's a lovely green cover we have at this particular court at the CCI, and the evenings are going to be much more pleasant.
Oh, this centre court is just perfect. It's an absolutely perfect centre court setup.
So here the match begins as Kenta.
And what a way to start. Tihas just slamming that ball away. Beautiful. So first points to the Indian champion team.
Both the teams will, I guess, be very aggressive right from the word go. We can see Stavia and Kenta trying to kind of push very early, of course, in the match. But we can see, look at the nimble footing of both the teams. They're trying to kind of push hard very early because they've realized the mistakes that they did in the semi-finals.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they respond to those defeats. It's never easy playing a bronze medal match because you've just come off a loss, and then all of a sudden you've got something to play for again.
Look at that.
And that's a great response from Kapadia.
Good reflexes. Simpler.
1-0-1.
So 1-0-1, bingo 1, we should say.
It started at Boeing call.
Boeing.
And
Second serve.
yes,
1-0-2.
so Vanshik and Tejas have opened their account. Tejas serves a flatter serve. But look at Bhavya. In fact, Stavya, beg your pardon. But Stavya Basin, after the return, kind of pushes in very quickly for the serve and volley kind of thing and puts so much of pressure, cutting all the angles for the return.
It does. If you can get to that net and put pressure on your opponents, it's definitely beneficial. Most of the points, 60 to 70% of the points in pickleball are won from that no volley, that volley zone where you are legally allowed to volley. And that's a great speed up from Mahajan, straight on to Stavia. So really testing
1-1-2.
his opponent early.
Oh, wanted to kind of softly get that drop shot, but couldn't do so.
Yeah,
Kenta on that occasion.
Just re-rehearsing that shot. Nice attack from Strava, bashing.
Both the teams are kind of typical Wimbledon 90s. Serve and you come down nicely in front of the net. Serve and volley kind of thing. They're trying, and both of them are kind of identical strategies from both the teams.
Yeah, well, getting to that, that one just going into the net. So just a lack of patience there from Mahajan.
1-1-1.
Just a little bit too excited to start this match. Oh, and a lovely put away from Bashin. Sensational.
So 1-1. It's been a while that this match has started. The score is stuck at 1-1. Both the teams, that was close. Couldn't really get that drop shot properly.
3-1-1.
So just a little bit flat at the moment, Mahajan.
Yeah.
And a great spot from Mahajan, right between his opponents.
I guess both teams need consistency, Gordon.
Absolutely.
They're just missing out on the factor.
Whoever can be the most consistent will win this match. It was a beautifully struck drive, but just wide.
Second serve.
See, hardly 3-4 shots in the rally, and it's ending.
It's a lot of cheap points at the moment. Whichever team can limit those errors.
Side out.
what you mentioned about Stavya Bashir is very impressive. And in this match, he's trying to get those angles, the obtuse angles, and he's trying to confuse Tejas and Vanshik. Look at that. Both Kenta and Stavya are kind of trying to get those angles, 45 plus.
Trying to move their opponents
Yes.
around so they can create the space to hit that winner.
Oh,
And that lands in. What an incredible shot. Stavia,
he's enjoying.
quick reflexes and just managing to control that control that point.
Kenta serves. Look at Stavya. This time, he couldn't really slice that backhand properly. Couldn't get it over.
And this comes back to that consistency you
Yes.
were talking about. Really need to be consistent.
Again, both teams are not using as much as kitchen area that they did in the semi-finals.
Yeah, and that shot there from Vanshik was unusual. Taking it low and trying to speed up.
Oh, beautiful. That was
And
nice.
That was a great angle that Bashin created there.
Kind of pushing hard, hitting hard.
They are. Although now we see a dink rally. And an ATP striking Mahajan on the leg. So
That was cheeky.
that's another ATBB.
ATP BB.
So around the post body bag. This time from Stavia Bashin.
So in fact, it's a 21-point final. It's a bronze medal match. This will be 21 points, 15 points.
21 points.
21 points, okay.
Bronze medal matches.
So 3 breaks allowed for each team.
Correct, yep. So each team allowed to take 3 timeouts, and they can take those whenever they like during the match. And we change points at 11 as well. So
It's 4-1 right now for Stavya and Kenta in the third place match. But it's been a while that this match has started. But the points really, the scoreboard hasn't really moved very, very quickly.
it's been a bit of an arm wrestle. So, and we were talking before about whichever team can find that consistency.
Yes.
Time in 5, 1, 1.
So Kenta and Bashin have started well. Sorry, Kenta and Stavia. And Stavia finding the spot. That was a beautiful speed up right down the middle.
And it surprised both Vanshik and Tejas. It just cut them into half.
Literally.
Like knife through butter.
And that was an interesting strategy from Bashin and Miyoshi, focusing their dinks on
1, 1.
on
Vanshik,
Kapadia
yeah.
and then speeding up to Mahajan. There it is again. And that counter going long from Tihas.
I think Stavya and Kenta, they're being more creative and they've realized whom to target. They just, as you mentioned, the last shot is targeted towards Tejas.
They're clearly working to a strategy here.
Oh. Quick one. There.
And there it is again. So smart play here from Miyoshi and Bashin. They've opened up a big 8-point lead.
Exactly. Just a few minutes back, when they took the timeout, it was 4-1, and now it's 9-1.
And that's just how quickly a game can change. It's a bit like basketball. Once you get that momentum going,
Yes.
you can really ride that momentum.
Look at that. Tejas is the prime suspect.
Yeah, but this time he had the answer.
Yes.
He countered that shot perfectly. Punched it back at the feet down the line.
191.
In fact, you can feel in this particular match, Stavya has been more aggressive. He's been more in control, and Kenta has played the sidekick.
He's very much so. So he's playing. Bashin is playing that left-hand side,
Okay.
which in traditional pickleball is the more aggressive side.
Right.
Side out.
Tejas and Vanshik don't really look in the kind of touch, the rhythm that they would like to. Even in the semi-finals, I felt that they were slightly.
A little bit off, maybe.
Yeah.
Foul. Second serve.
Interesting matchup here. It's 9-11 that Stavya and Kenta are leading. Mind you, friends, this is the bronze medal match, the third place match for the men's doubles, 19 years and above, at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series India, powered by WPL.
9-1-2.
21 is what this bronze medal match is for.
Is going to, and currently 9-1 here.
Out.
Oh, that was acute.
Side out.
Very, very.
So
191.
Capadia to bring it back in at 1-9-1.
Good one.
Oh, that great hands from Bashin.
192.
He's really dialed in.
Yes.
Great. Oh, I thought Mahajan had picked that up, but it just fell short.
9-1.
Stavya
Side
and
out here.
Kenta have really, really got themselves into the game.
A chance to extend that massive lead.
Point.
And it's 10-1 now.
1-1.
Yeah. Good one. Good recovery. Oh,
Yeah, Bashin just losing his footing there, so it just created a bit of space for Capadia to jump on.
9-1.
So a second serve here. 9-1-2.
10-1-2.
The way Kenta serves, it's very difficult to kind of, for their opponent, to kind of figure out what is coming.
And that's a
Oh.
great angle from Mahajan. First the Ernie from Van Schick, and then the put away from Tihas.
1-10-1.
That ball just floating long from Capadia.
That's a massive lead.
He's not having the night that he
1-10-2.
normally
Yes.
has.
Side out.
And Mahajan just losing his footing at the back of the court there. So a quick side out. It's 10-1.
10-1-1.
Yoshi brings it back in.
Second serve.
Good
No.
return by Vanchik.
Yeah,
Kind of
nice.
action and then run in.
Absolutely. And that speed up to Kenta Miyoshi straight on.
10-1-2.
So Capadia giving the signal to switch. There they go.
Side out.
Suddenly, in the last 4 or 5 minutes, Stavya and Kenta seem to have dropped a bit of intensity,
1-10-1.
and it's reflecting in the unforced errors.
And that's the trick with playing a game to 21. You've really got to stay focused for a long period of time. Great hands from Miyoshi there. That ball was fired at him so fast from Mahajan.
Oh, what a match.
1-10-2.
Third place match.
Second serve. This is for the bronze medal. And that's a lovely third shot drop into the kitchen. Beautiful play.
I felt he was lucky because he didn't have that kind of a
2-10-2.
follow through for that. It just popped over the net for Vanchik.
They'll take anything at this point. But how's that smash from Bash in there? Superb play from the young Indian superstar. This guy's going to be big.
Oh,
Look at those hands.
Brilliant.
Incredible play from Stavia Bashin.
He just reminds me of that moment at the Olympics at Paris when Lakshya Sen was playing, and the similar kind of reflexes by him. Brilliant by Stavia.
So good. So good. And because, he's up against his Indian counterparts here who are superstars in the sport. So an 11-2 lead here for Stavia and Kenta. They'll be stoked with this start to this match. And so they'll be very happy. But the job now is they've got to go on with it.
Coming back on with the action. This is a third place match where Kenta is serving now from the far end of the court. And they are leading big time. Beautiful serve. Lovely return from Vanshik. Smash there. Vanshik and Tejas in the white jerseys have...
And
that's a good leave.
Well left by Bashir.
That's a good leave.
I love his energy on court. Bashin and Miyoshi really combining well. It's the first time they've ever played together.
Is it?
Yep. So the story here is Kenta, his partner couldn't play and he was left without a partner, and so he wasn't going to come. So Jan said, how about you guys play together? And here we are in the bronze medal match.
So pairs are made in the heaven.
Well, it could be. That's a great attack from Kapadia. That's what we normally see. Can he tap in here?
Brilliant stuff, but the lead is a bit too much for Vanshik and Tejas. They need to really turn around things very, very quickly. And every time they try to come back, it follows up with a couple of unforced errors.
That's where they've really just got to work on that consistency. It's really hurting them. Lovely overhead from Miyoshi. He almost reached up and touched a satellite. He got so high there. Nice hands from Bashin.
Yeah.
Oh, and a body bag from Mahajan.
I guess that's the only way they can come back.
Well, that's one way they can come back.
13-2.
13-2 is what Stavia and Kenta are leading. Kenta serves.
Nice third shot. Drop.
Good return.
And a nice attack from Mahajan.
What's very, very impressive about Kenta and Stavia Basin, their defense and the reflex is brilliant and they're accurate.
And again, Vanshik and Tihas going at the body of Miyoshi here. So
I think they've realized that there's no way that they can do anything else. Let's attack. And the BB, the body bag strategy might work, but then the turnaround from Kenta and Stavia. Okay, you attack us, we'll slow down the game. We'll then go to the corners.
13-2.
Down by 10. Great play from Bashin. Keeping that ball in difficult places for Tihas and Vanshik. Lovely third shot drop. Great reset. And Kapadia missing that put away. That's so unusual. But Bashin,
14-3.
another point. They're edging towards this bronze medal.
And Vanshik and Tejas are not able to reduce the deficit.
And Kapadia, that smash working.
14.
Funny things have happened in the tournament.
They have. It's never over. And there's an Ernie. How did Kapadia see that shot so early? That's a real talent play right there.
3-14-1.
Can they build something? No. So again, you have one moment you have that unbelievable Ernie from Kapadia,
Yes.
followed up by that error. So they're just making it hard to create momentum and get back into this match.
That's what I'm saying. It's been the consistency is their inconsistency.
Mm.
They've been very consistent at that. Pun unintended.
Miyoshi
I
missing
think
that opportunity.
it's for Stavya and Kenta to lose the game now from here on.
You could be right. That's a nice deep serve. And that third shot drop just going wide. So the gate slightly opens for Kapadia and Mahajan.
They're serving now. Vanshik serves. Oh, lucky there. Got her just top of the net. And look at
And Kenta, great counter. He knows they're coming straight at him and he's ready.
3-14-2.
And that goes wide, so another error. So a side out, no damage done for Stavya and Kenta,
14-3-1.
and a chance to extend this lead further.
and Tejas Mahajan seems to be the weak link that they're targeting. Look at that.
Second
That was in?
And that was called
In,
in.
I guess. Yes. We just confirmed from the referee.
Oh no, out.
14-3-2.
14-3-2. So that ball called out. And great play from Kapadia.
Do you realize, Gordon, because Tejas is the weak link, Vanshik in this particular rally was trying to get everywhere and trying to make sure that you get the point. He's just trying to save his partner or camouflage him.
And I think that's what they have to do, because Kapadia is an unbelievable
Yes,
talent. He's going to
absolutely.
try and inject himself into every part of this game. You can see it happening.
Ooh!
Gets the roll.
Good foul.
And
Good
that's a clever speed up.
Good foul.
Mahajan may well have expected that speed up, but it went
Yes.
cross court to Van Schick instead.
Magic point. Good foul.
Ah, what a match it has been. The third place match for the men's doubles 19 plus category. Bronze medal at
Ooh, and an error. So
Timeout.
timeout, I think here. Is it a timeout called?
yes, I guess, yes.
So Bashin and Miyoshi calling a timeout. So let's take a look at the score. It's been a great effort from Bashin and Miyoshi so far. They've got a nice lead here of 14 points to 5, but this game is nowhere near in the bag. Not when you've got Vanshik Kapadia and Tihas Mahajan on the other side of the court.
And this is what happened. Tejas and Vanshik lost their semi-final to Kim Ung and Mayur Patil. And Kenta and Stavya lost to George Wall and Lucas Pascoe. That was the way it went. The finals, of course, between... now this is the third place match where Tejas and Vanshik have an opportunity for redemption. But then, looks like Kenta and Stavya have some different plans.
Well, they're looking to cause a bit of mischief here and ignore the hometown advantage
Time in 6-14-1.
for Van Schick and Tihas.
Goes out.
And I believe that went out. Was it out? Or?
Yes, looks like. It's getting tougher and tougher for Tejas and Vanshik now. Tejas serves.
And that goes long. So 2 quick points here for Tejas and Vanshik.
Couple of points more. It's not a matter of time.
So they're building here.
Yes.
Oh, and there's some controversy here. Just
warning. First technical warning, Tejas. First technical warning. Service. For service.
It gets better and better. Every point is fiercely fought. The referee is in charge, no doubt about it.
Reserve 7-14.
But the bronze medal at stake, Gordon, you and me would go on fighting further.
both teams really want this. That was a great angle from Bashin there. Almost good as the bingo angles.
Like bingo mad angles.
Mad angle. That was a mad angle.
Second serve.
The intensity with which Stavya and Kenta are playing has been mind-boggling. They've been here throughout the day, but their fitness levels are fantastic.
And that's a great attack from Kapadia again. That's the third Ernie he's had success with. So he's starting to rack them up, and he's looking dangerous.
Second serve. Seven, 14-2.
And that's way long. That's
Ooh.
not a great serve from Mahajan. I'm not sure whether that's nerves or...
Medical.
But that's highly unusual.
He can't believe it. He's still not sure whether that went long. And is the referee checking it again?
Medical कौन है medical? Medical कौन है medical?
Oh, medical time.
Oh,
For bandage.
someone's got hurt. I guess the band-aid has come out. And
Oh, it looks like Kenta's grazed his
yes,
knuckle. Ah. So the wonderful Stavia just came over to let us know that the ball's hit Kenta's finger and it's bleeding. So
look at that. Yes, but can you believe it? It's a plastic ball. You won't expect that it would make a cut, but the heat and the speed,
yeah,
just goes through.
and if it hits at a particular angle, it'd stretch as well as cut. So, but I think he's fine.
It's a minor.
Sure?
He's tough. He's a tough Japanese man.
14-7.
So the referee just checking who's going to serve.
So
Kenta is ready.
Okay? Yeah, correct. Time in 14.
What a match this has been.
Pankaj, they would really love to get some points here. They've been on 14 for what seems an eternity. But they're not going to get it here.
But the funny part is, with regular winning of points, Vanshik and Tejas have not been able to kind of reduce that gap as much. They've just got the serves back. They've not got the points. The oohs and the ahs setting in
I
now.
know, and the crowd really starting to get involved on the sidelines. You can feel the tension, and this is only the bronze medal match. We've got the gold to come.
What a lovely forehand by Kenta. It goes out.
And that's just wide, is it?
Yes, looks like.
So that's 2 quick points for Stavia and Kenta.
What a match this has turned out to be.
And I love how he's starting to mix up that serve. So he's getting that looping serve going, which has gotten the short return which he can then attack.
Yes,
So it's
exactly.
Smart play from Kenta and Stavia. Oh, what an mad angle that was. Incredible play from Bashin. He's bringing the crowd alive.
Wristy, backhand. He knew exactly where it was going to go.
Oh, and there's another mad angle. He's loving this. He's loving the crowd. He's feeding off this.
16-7-1.
Ooh, that was close. I think it was on the baseline. It wasn't long.
Oh, and the referee here on the baseline calling it in.
In, right.
It did seem to skid a little, so that sort of suggests that it did hit that baseline.
Yes.
So it was and Kenta Miyoshi holding strong on that point. And it's another point closer to what could be a possible bronze medal. There's that lob.
It's in. It's in. The play continues. Oh, well left.
Well,
Has it hit? Vanshik getting a bit animated
maybe
there.
he was wishing it touched.
Vanshik right away thought it touched.
19-7.
Stavia said no right away.
It was very close, let's
Yes.
say.
So probably we need to add the snickometer next time in pickleball.
Yeah, what a great idea. We'll take a leaf out of cricket's
Yeah.
book.
That also happens. In fact, I'll give you another analogy there, because in the Indian game of kabaddi, when you kind of go for the raid, many times the raider just touches the jersey of the opponent, and that's called as a touch.
Ah,
So probably those kind of things will also help pickleball kind of innovate a bit.
yes. We needed that technology right here. And that's gone wide. So that lob, that's the first one that's gone long. And the crowd really getting into this match now.
Good one.
Oh.
Vanshik is fighting it out. He is fighting.
Vanshik,
He is not going to give up so easily.
he's not going down without a fight.
8-18-2.
I liked how Miyoshi went to the backhand of
Yes.
Kapadia first, then cross court. He's really mixing it up well.
18-8-1.
And what's happened is Kenta and Stavia Basin both have equally shouldered responsibility. If you break this down in two halves for Kenta and Stavia, it was Stavia who was aggressive in the first 10-11 points, and now Kenta has taken over.
18-8-2.
Very good combination.
Oh, Kenta Miyoshi, stop it. That's great. Superb reflex action there from Miyoshi with that pancake put away. And that brings up a match point.
And the match. Dummy run from Kenta, trying to confuse the opponent.
There you go. And this is bronze medal point. Oh, and Kenta just can't get it over.
Match point for
We get a little bit more pickleball from these gentlemen.
yes.
8-21. Second
And
serve.
that pretty much sums up the day for Mahajan
8-22.
and Kapadia.
Yeah.
Just haven't been able to build that momentum. Oh,
Side
and
out.
right down the middle. So that brings. Can Miyoshi get it done on
Match
his
point
serve?
8-1.
So every team gets 2 serves, and you got to get your serve back to win the point. Kenta serves. Match point is this. Can they get it this time?
Oh, Mahajan going for the ATP. So still
Match point 8-2.
bronze medal point. There's that looping serve.
Lovely.
Good foul.
And there's
There
the
it
winner,
is.
Kenta Miyoshi, down the line. And a convincing win to Kenta Miyoshi and Stavia Bashin
Stavia.
over Vanshik Kapadia and Tihas Mahajan. So the bronze medal going to Kenta Miyoshi and Stavia Bashin.
Yes, and they have to sign the score sheet, mind you. Of course, it was a very tough match, high on adrenaline, high on emotions. But at the end, it was Stavia and Kenta who managed to get that. But I'm making that point on the signing of the score sheet. It's very important because if they don't sign, it's not counted as a result. Am I right?
Well, and it's probably like golf.
Exactly. In fact, there was a moment. Stavia, both of them really rocking it into this particular match, and they had it. In fact, in a World Archery Championship, there was one of the gold medalists forgot to sign and he didn't get the medal.
Oh
So-
no, that'd be terrible, terrible.
So you got to complete the formalities. There it is. They're doing it right now.
So they're making sure, and I think they're just nursing that injury that
Yes.
Kenta sustained during the tail end of that match.
And here's the result. 21-8. Stavia Basin and Kenta Miyoshi win the bronze medal in the men's doubles 19 plus category, beating Vanshik Kapadia and Tejas Mahajan. What a match this was.
What a match, and it only means one thing.
So 21-8 it is, and we will now move for the next match, which will be the gold medal match for the men's doubles, and the crowd's getting bigger and bigger here at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series India, powered by World Pickleball League. What a match. Fantastic crowd, lovely day here in Mumbai, and we hope you're enjoying every moment of this broadcast. But as I said, have you ever kind of gone through a situation where you didn't sign, you forgot to sign on the score sheet?
No, thankfully not. So here we are. Here's our two finalists. We've got Kim Ung and Meor Patil up against George Wall and Lucas Pascoe. What a match this is going to be. We saw the semi-finals with these boys, and the thing that really impressed me was the way Mayor and Guang really combined together. And here we can see they defeated Tihas and Vanshik in the semi-finals,
Yes.
which is no mean feat. And also George Wall and Lucas Pascoe had that great win over Kenta Miyoshi and Stavia Bashin, who just won the bronze medal.
And Gordon, this is final going to be a tough match. It's going to be a clash of the titans because Mayur Patil was extremely aggressive in the semi-finals. George Wall was brilliant, and I think it's going to be a fantastic matchup, a face-off now here in the finals. So that was the road to the finals. We will be getting you the finals of the men's doubles very soon. Sensational matches going through, and now we're waiting for the gold medal match, the final match of the men's doubles category, and it's going to be a sensational match. But over the days, we have had some wonderful opportunities to mingle, to understand, and there was a fantastic traditional welcome for all the players and the officials, and this is what happened at the opening ceremony. And I'm sure, Gordon, did you wear the traditional Indian headgear and enjoy the evening?
I did, and actually, if you go to my Instagram account, I took lots of pictures, made a few reels. It was such a wonderful opening ceremony. I've never experienced anything like it. And as you can see here on the visuals, we got to wear the traditional dress and the headdress as well. And it was incredible. There's a drumming band.
So what we see now is the drums. That's called as a Nasik dhol. Dhol is the percussion instrument. Nasik is a place close by to Mumbai. It's a lovely city where you have a lot of grapes and vineyards. And there, it's a typical way of playing that dhol. That's why you heard it that day.
Oh.
And you have the legims, that's the instrument is called as the legim, where the young boys and girls kind of play it with the jingle.
Oh.
And it's a very traditional way of welcoming all our guests in Mumbai, in Maharashtra, and that was the fanfare. Everyone, I mean, look at the faces, look at the smiles all around.
I know, and all the players have never experienced anything like this before in their week.
Absolutely, and Gordon, the way the matches have turned out, brilliant. I mean, extremely competitive. We just saw the bronze medal match. It just was very, very energy sapping. But coming up is the men's doubles final, and I think that is going to be a highlight of the evening.
It certainly will, and we've got some amazing talent on court. You've got arguably Australia's best male combination on the court in Lucas Pascoe and George Wall. And then on the other side of the court, you've got Indian superstar Mayur Patil with Gong Kim, who is Korea's number one player. So there's just stars everywhere tonight.
Yes, there it is in front of you. Gong Kim and Mayur Patil versus George Wall and Lucas Pascoe. The final, the gold medal match. And interestingly, so this is, you mentioned about players coming to India, the Mumbai culture, the Indian culture. This is the learning process for even us as commentators. Gong Kim came and said that his name is Gong and Kim is his last name.
Yes.
It's such a wonderful thing to know about South Koreans and the Korean thing, because when I do a lot of hockey commentary, I face this. So I need to ask them, how do I, and here we are.
And they have a very strong hockey team, don't
Exactly,
they? Yeah.
Brilliant, yes. So sports brings all of us together, brings us the competitive spirit within us, and it's time to celebrate pickleball.
Absolutely, and you can see the flags around the perimeter of this centre court. There's a whole host of nations that are participating in this event. They've flown into Mumbai for this event, and it's just a sight to behold to see pickleball in Mumbai on this level. It's just incredible.
In fact, it's quite overwhelming for us because we are used to seeing ATP or WTA tournaments in Mumbai years back, but the tradition was suddenly broken, and now we have pickleball, which has picked it up from there with a huge, wonderful occasion like this, the Bingo WPC here, and I think this is here to stay for a long, long time now.
Well, let's hope so. And being here at the Cricket Club of India as well, it's like the home of cricket. I mean, because I'm a huge sports fan, to be here it's a really special feeling.
George Watson, I was going to ask you, are you related to Shane?
No.
He's very popular in India.
Well, and I believe Brett Lee is as well.
Yeah, Brett Lee, David Warner. Of course, very popular.
Even with the sandpaper.
Yeah. Oh, come on, that was a long way back. You should forgive them. Steve Smith and Dave Warner should be forgiven. Come on, I demand it. But look at the players now, right in the middle. We're getting ready, and the intensity is high. The expectations, and I think Mayur Patil and George Wall are going to be the brains on either side. Will try to kind of outdo each other.
Well, George Wall, he's known as the professor of pickleball in Australia. So he's very analytical. He's very calculated in how he approaches the game. and he's a great coach and team captain. So he's a team captain of one of the best teams, well, the champion team in Australia. So he's great to have on your team. He's great to be a doubles partner. So he's just got that ability to lead from the front. So watch for that in this match.
Let's see, we'll bring this to you at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series India, powered by World Pickleball League. And its Skechers are the kitting partners, banking partners, DCB, knowledge partners, IISM. And there you have on the screen the matchup. Associate partners are PTKS, knowledge partners, as I said, IISM, venue partners, the Cricket Club of India, balls by Franklin, and of course, luxury car partner, Volvo Drive.
And well, you have to, big shout out to the Franklin balls because it's been hot today.
Yeah.
And the balls have been amazing because there's some brands that sort of lose their shape and under hot conditions, but the Franklin balls this weekend, spot on.
And not just the hot conditions, if you look at it technically, the balls constantly with the friction, with the surface, just heats up. The balls heat up constantly. But
so here we go. Pascoe brings us underway. This is the gold medal match. And that's been hit for 6.
It goes over to the other side. That happens at CCI, whether you play cricket or you play pickleball.
Or pickleball now. So first points to...
It's gone out. Just long. I just thought for a moment it might just have kissed the baseline.
No kissing there.
0-1-1.
It went out. So 0-1 or Boeing 1. Look at that. Oh, what a fantastic rally. And that fires up Mr. Patel.
Lucas Pascoe must have
1-1-1.
got a bit of education there in terms of how to face a barrage of smashes.
How to face fire. Wow, what a start. Oh, George Wall. That's why he's the professor. He hit that ball perfectly. He waited and waited until it was at the right spot.
He's a smart guy and knows how to execute the ATP.
And a nice attack from Lucas Pascoe. Cross court.
1-1-1.
Lucas
So just giving the signal to switch here. There they go. And a nice speed up front on from Pascoe, just catching Patil,
off guard.
forcing him into error. So
2-1-1.
a solid start for Wall and Pascoe. Nice dink rally. So keeping that ball. Looks like the strategy. Oh, great play from Patil. Not Patil. Let's see if that continues. Oh. And another ATP from Wall.
The rallies cook up nicely. They start slowly, and then suddenly there's a point both the teams get very aggressive.
3-1-2.
So my theory was blown out of the water on that last rally. So mixing it up here, Wall and Pascoe. And it's working. So
Lucas Pascoe is targeting Mayur with those surprise strokes.
4-1-2.
absolutely he is. It's going straight on.
Side out.
Very interesting. Though George and Lucas have taken the lead, now
1-4-1.
it's going to be Mayur Patil to serve.
So remember, this gold medal match is to 21 points, win by 1.
Second
And that's a
serve.
nice speed up from George Wall. Straight on to Kim.
So here in this stroke, it's a
1-4-2.
short arm wristy jab with a bit of overspin on it.
Yeah, Yeah, and you want to
Set
place, you want to position your speed up, in most cases, to the shoulder
Sure,
of your
right.
paddle
Four,
of your
one,
paddle
one.
arm.
And you just go like a wiper.
Yeah, very
of-
much so.
of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
car, you know.
That's
Just quickly.
correct. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and a
Point.
great spot by Pascoe, again forcing the error from Kim.
5-1-1.
What a match.
So 5-1-1.
Second serve.
Nice hands by Kim, forcing it.
To look at George Wall, you're right. He's the
Five,
professor.
one,
So much of
two.
experience. He's calm, cool as a cucumber, even in any sort of situation.
Absolutely. Even on full
Set
stretch,
out.
he manages to have his body in balance so that he can, most of the time, get that ball back.
Right. So
1,
though
5,
George
1.
and Lucas lead 5-1, it's Mayur Patil to serve. Lovely drop backhand. Again, a sliced
Oh, gets
backhand.
the roll off the net.
Wide.
Mayur Patel. Sorry, not sorry.
Learning the jargons of pickleball.
Two, 5-1.
Still a little bit of debris on the court. Oh, great spot by
Beautiful.
Ungong Kim, finding the... And they're right back in this at
3-5-1.
3-5.
Oh, that was close. That was
And
close.
that was a great spot from Lucas Pascoe. Dragged Kim wide and created that beautiful
Right.
mad
3-5-2.
angle for George Wall to finish off. Oh, how is that drive from Patil? That's
Absolutely. And
Four,
they're enjoying every
5-2.
moment. I guess they got a cue from Stavia in the earlier match, pumping it up right from the beginning.
Oh, what a pickup from Patil. Oh, can't follow
out.
it up.
Look
What
at
a-
the way Mayur and
5,
Jungwon
4,
have
1.
recovered. They were 5-1 down. They're 4-5. Of course, now it's George Wall to serve.
Oh, lovely
Wide.
hands by Lucas Pascoe.
The combo of magnetic.
6-4-1.
6-4-1.
Second serve.
Just the error there. So second serve for the two Australians up against the
6-4-2.
pairing of Mayur Patil and
Out,
Ungong
side
Kim.
out.
So Patil, the champion from India, and Kim, a champion from Korea.
And Ungong was right to
Four,
come and tell us
six,
that
one.
his last name is Kim, because I remember in one of the Olympic hockey matches I did, South Korea had 6 Kims in their team.
Oh, that would be so hard.
Yeah, so I had to.
And how was that shot? Kim and Patil,
5-6-1.
and it gets them back.
Point.
Surprised by that unforced error from George.
They're all locked up at
Yeah.
6 apiece. This is the gold medal match.
Out.
Just out.
Second
wide.
serve.
Ooh. It's hard for us to see from the commentary box here, but
Yeah.
it was right under the referee's
6,
nose.
6,
There's
2.
no
Could
way.
request for a drone shot.
Side out.
And you must give recognition to the referees. They have been
Yes.
absolutely fantastic
6,
through the
1.
tournament. because the
Six,
match is
six,
to
two.
21. If we
Yeah.
get to 2020, it's only win by one. So it's really adds another exciting element to this game. And that's a lovely smash by Patil. He has come alive.
Lucas Pascoe, the way he's defending,
Six,
though he lost
six,
the last
one.
couple of points, but he's brave enough to kind of give those shots back, and he kind of does it with very good precision. Look at that.
And
Second serve.
you called it. They're both cool cucumbers, Wall and Pascoe. Oh, what a recovery off
Oh.
the net.
Point.
Oh, I think it was that initial rhythm off the net that just threw the rhythm of George Wall.
7-6-2.
Oh,
Point.
nice.
Look at Lucas.
Lead here now for Kim and Patil.
It's in, it's in. Good
Oh,
one.
lovely
Side out.
smash from Pascoe.
Moved, it would have gone out.
6-8-1.
This is the pattern that has been successful.
Oh,
And it is again. So back into that dinking pattern.
7-8-1.
oh, in.
And
Fine.
George Wall. That's the play. Pattern locked up at 8-8 again.
Yes. It's a gold medal match. It's not going to be easy.
8-8-1.
It's a real arm wrestle.
Second
Nice
serve.
attack by Kim, right at the feet of Pascoe. So Ungong really coming
8-8-2.
alive.
Side
And
out.
that goes sailing over the baseline.
What a match. All players are dripping of sweat. They're
8-8-1.
dripping.
I'm even a little bit sweaty here in the commentary box.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was a-
nice attack by Wall.
Second serve.
We've seen a few.
It's important that
8-8-2.
George and Lucas attack in a very surprising manner. The guerrilla tactics might just help them because Mayur and Ung Jong are really doing extremely well. They've got back all their strokes. Look at that. Look at the.
Oh, nice change up from Patil. And he worked he worked that point perfectly there, Patil. Set it up. Inside foot of Lucas Pascoe, then attacked,
Correct.
got the counter and then smashed the put away.
9-8-2.
Brilliant play from Patil.
It's in. It's in. A lovely forehand.
And down the line for Kim. They're turning it on big time.
10-8-2.
Great pickup. Oh,
Side out.
that was such a good pickup from Kim, but couldn't defend that second attack by Wall. So what can
8-10-1.
Lucas and George do here?
Second serve. 8-10-2.
Second serve. Lovely dink rally. Fast hands and a great put away by Kim.
Looks like George and Lucas are slightly on the back foot because they seem to be running out of ideas in terms of how to counter
10-8-1.
Yungong and Mayur Patil. And that's the reason why you see they're just trying to kind of defend. See, look at this again.
Side change.
That's the change of ends.
Yes.
So I think what's happened here, Kim and Patil, they've seemed to have found another gear that they've shifted up to. And Pascoe and Wall now have to respond and come up with a different strategy. Something that was working before doesn't seem to be working now. So they need to develop something here, come up with something new, and put the pressure back on Patil.
Yes.
and
11-8
Kim.
is what George and Lucas are trailing. You can see Mr. Arvind Prabhu, Nikhil Mathur, everyone enjoying. Wonderful moment. Makrand Yerurkar is there.
All of the organisers of this
Yes.
wonderful tournament are sitting there on camera.
And it's intense.
It is.
Make
They'll be on the edge of their seats, let alone us in the commentary box.
So the match is about to begin. The second half or the second leg of the match.
It's on a knife edge right now.
Absolutely. The kitchen area is what. That was a good one.
That's
Second
a
serve.
great play. I think that's the play that the Australians feel most comfortable with, and it's the play that they've won most of their points with. So it'll be interesting
11-8-2.
to see if we see that pattern continue.
And Mayur and Yungong have really kind of teamed up nicely. The rhythm looks good. The complementary nature is
Side
also pretty
out.
good. And that's the reason why they're leading. But then change of ends, slight break in momentum, you never know what may happen.
Exactly. You know, because at this end, I think
8-11-1.
there's lights up here, so they'll have the lights in their
Yeah.
eyes, Patil and Kim. So there's all these little different elements that come into play.
And they're quite dynamic, these elements, because you know every venue will have a different
Yeah.
setup, different challenges.
9-11-1.
So 9-11, so they're back within 2. Lovely deep return. Oh, what a reset. What incredible play from Pascoe. Pascoe, what incredible defense, and then turning it into offense. Just
10-11-1.
unbelievable play.
I'm a big fan of Lucas Pascoe. The way he defends, you throw anything at me, I'm going to get
Second
it back.
serve.
Come what may. He has
and
done.
and look, he looks so cool and
11-2.
oh, and that's a lovely shot from Kim down the middle. Good side out for George and
11,
Lucas. They
10,
got back to
1.
within 1. They need to keep a clean sheet here if they can.
Oh, trying to.
Second
Oh,
serve.
Kim just inches away from an ATP.
So should I say you can't teach the professor?
Well,
You better not.
11,
I
10,
think
2.
don't poke the professor because it could bite. Oh, and that's a beautiful drive from Patil.
Also, Lucas Pascoe has a knack of kind of using his wrist so
12,
in a
10,
loose manner.
2.
He's able to take off the pace of the ball and just return it as a dead ball.
It's a precocious talent.
Absolutely.
Point.
Second shot down the middle. So a quick him. So they're back out to a 3-point lead.
Mind you, this is the final, the gold medal match of the men's doubles 19 plus age
13-10-2.
here at Mumbai. Bingo WPC. Good one.
That was a sneaky
Snake.
speed up from Wall. Not much pace on it, just took the pace right down. But enough to catch Patil off guard.
A lot of our viewers
10,
on television
13,
and on YouTube are also asking us a lot of questions about pickleball. It's good to see
Oh.
that people are now anxious and curious about what's this. It's a pickleball game. The finals going on. 21-point match, men's doubles. You can take a break thrice, timeout. Each team serves twice and then moves on. What they're playing right now is the kitchen area, right? The light blue.
That's correct. So that light blue area, you can't volley a ball in that light blue area. So they're trying to keep their dinks nice and defensive and waiting for that loose one they can attack it just like that.
Pickleball.
And then there's a
10,
2 bounce
13,
rules
2.
here. So the receiver has to let the ball bounce and then the serving team has to let the return bounce. And now it's game on. Oh, what hands from Pascoe. Lucas Pascoe is just on.
His reflexes are brilliant.
11,
In fact, when we
13, 2.
measure the speed of the ball, we should also try and get something to measure the
Point.
reflex action.
That's a great idea. And that's a cheap point.
Yeah.
So back within
12,
1.
13, 2.
Oh, hitting the bingo sign.
That was a boink.
The boys need to find some boing. They need to get back into this.
But Gordon, is just 30 minutes past 6 in the evening here in Mumbai. It's dark already, lights in full blow, slightly pleasant breeze, but very
13,
humid
12,
conditions,
1.
and the final, the gold medal match.
What more could you ask for? Mumbai has turned it on. Magnificent Mumbai.
Oh, this is close.
Beautiful dink rally. Watch who's going to speed it up.
Second
It
serve.
sort of didn't happen, and then all of a sudden there was a loose shot and pass.
Amazing match. Amazing match. All the players are pumped up.
13,
This
12,
is
2.
exactly what the crowd wanted.
Yung serves.
And George Wall getting fired up here. They've their own.
12, 13, 1.
What can they do? Oh, lovely angle from Patil.
Yes. Good recovery.
Very.
Second
And-
serve.
I mean, both teams are using a similar strategy. Just the
12,
ding,
13,
ding,
2.
ding, ding, and then suddenly go for the attack.
Yeah, they're waiting for that right ball to attack. And it's going to come down to which team can execute the best.
Yes.
So they need to be patient. They need to wait for that right ball, and then it comes down to execution. And we're now locked up at 13 apiece
13,
in the
13,
gold
2.
medal match. This is the men's open. Wall threatening with the early,
was
but Lucas down the line.
Beautiful.
Oh,
13,
The
2.
footwork of all four players is amazing.
and a timeout called. So a timeout called by Patil and Kim. They can feel a little bit of a shift here. Wall and Pascoe really starting to find that groove again. So they've got that lead back. And now, because we're getting towards that 21, that scoreboard becomes important. But this game now becomes a mental game as well as a physical game.
It's a kind of a tipsy-topsy or a seesaw kind of a thing. George and Lucas were leading 5-1. Ung and Mayur went up 6-5. They went about 8-7. And for the first time after that break at 11 points, George and Lucas are back again with the lead.
Yep. So this is the first time they're back in the lead. Can they hold it? That's the big question. Can they hold it and go on to that gold medal?
What a match this has turned out to be.
There's
Brilliant.
a few Australians in the crowd who might get loud as this match edges closer to its conclusion.
Not too much of pickleball, I might.
That's a good accent. I
Yeah.
like it.
Learned it from my nephew who had come down. He's learned it there. He's growing up there. I said, I need to catch that up.
And Ernie from
Stand
Wall.
It was just
So a side out at 13-14.
that
13,
white
14,
tape on the
1.
net is your adversary.
It's quite often a third
Second
player,
serve.
and there it is again, proving to
13,
Second
14,
serve.
2.
What a return.
oh,
what
what
a return.
defense, but that
Wide.
one just goes wide. So it's 13, 14,
14,
all.
14,
14
2.
all here. We're all
I think
locked
this
up.
is an ideal final.
It's a nail biter. Who's going to speed up? The patient dinking.
Ooh. That one breakthrough moment. Will that come?
There,
That's it.
reset.
It's been neutralized. Again, the wait continues for that breakthrough moment.
There's the ATP. This time Kim comes up trumps with the ATP. Wow, that's great play. And Kim,
Is it the prodigy now teaching the
15,
professor?
14,
well, who
2.
knows? It looks like the professor's been rubbing off. Oh, and the net coming into play again. Just
Time out.
Pascoe just unable to
Score
react
is 16,
enough to
14,
control
2.
that ball. So,
Oof,
Wow.
just getting closer than to comfort.
so 16-14 now. What a seesawing match we're witnessing here for the gold medal here at the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series here in India. Mumbai is turning it on big time, and so are the players. What an incredible match.
Few moments back it was 14-13, and now after the break, Mayur and Yungong have got 3 points consecutively, and now they're back in the lead.
That's it. It's a game of momentums. Who's going to get that momentum that changes and takes the match?
In fact, they had secured the third place at Bali recently.
Yes,
But
yeah,
now-
only a few weeks ago.
Yeah, they want to turn that bronze into the gold now.
They sure do. Well, they've got
15
a
seconds.
prime opportunity to do so. So,
Brilliant. Will it be a
Okay,
gold or a
so
silver
you
for
have
them?
two
They
time
will
left,
definitely turn the
time
color
out.
yeah,
from Bali.
they'll
two
step it
timeouts.
up one way or
Okay.
another. Will they take 2 steps or will they take 1? We'll soon see as we edge closer
That
to
is it.
21. This match is going to
16-14.
21, win by 1.
Philosophically
Timing,
speaking,
16, 14,
both these
2.
teams are equally matched, and I think they should share the medals. But that doesn't happen.
Not in pickleball. And that's good play from Pascoe again.
So in the break, we heard George talking to Lucas, talking about
14, 16, 1.
pushing their opponent a bit, and that's what we see right now. Just push them, get a couple of points, get back the momentum. Oh,
Second
Yeah,
serve.
we did hear, sort of overheard Wall saying, let's be a bit more aggressive.
Yes.
We've got to be a little bit more aggressive. So
14, 16, 2.
nice
one.
pick up from Pascoe. Wow. But it's Patel that. So side out.
16,
2-point
14,
lead
1.
maintained. Can they build on it further? And that's great.
Second
get back.
serve.
So Mayur will be
16,
serving now.
14, 2.
But
Second serve. And that was long. So
Out.
that's a travesty for Patil, and that's a quick side out
Fast.
for Wall and Pascoe.
14, 16, 1.
Are we about to see another twist in this story?
just took the body.
Second serve.
Yeah, body bag from Patel.
But he was look to move away from the line of the ball
They
and
just caught him.
14, 16, 2. Out.
That's
Is it
wide.
Oh.
Yeah, so Kim just going wide with that smash.
Now we have supporters for both teams on either
15,
side of the court,
16,
Yes.
2.
and they're getting vocal.
And why not? It's getting to the pointy end of this match. I'm not sure if that Ernie was the best
Yes.
decision.
He tried to go a bit forehand on that, where he could have easily
16,
kind of gone for the
15,
left
1.
backhand drop shot.
Nice dink rally. Who's going to speed it up? Oh, and
he got
Kim! He's got another ATP to add to his.
So to look at that, so you can actually play
17,
around that
15,
post,
1.
and if it lands inside, it is a point, and that's what we call as ATP. We just saw that in the replay. Was that the turning point where Lucas went for that?
Second
I was
serve.
just about to say,
Say.
is that the point where Patil and Kim go on to win this?
George Wall, though experienced, he went for something unexpected and he missed out. He easily could have gone with the backhand. He went for that forehand and
17,
got himself into an
15, 2.
uncomfortable position. They lost it. They are down 2 points now.
And there's a nice
Yeah, back.
smash
Set
down
out.
the middle. If anyone can grind out a victory, it's going to be George Wall and Lucas Pascoe from this point. So they've got a chance here.
15, 17, 1. Second
And
serve.
that's gone long.
Oh.
So a service error.
Look at the pressure. Mayur also went
15,
through that pressure.
17, 2.
He had a faulty service, and of all,
And
Right.
a
George
cheap point there.
Yeah.
So missing the return. So back within
16,
one.
17,
It's a
2.
1 point game. This game is still anybody's.
Ooh,
Set out.
good one.
George just couldn't dig that out. That was a great spot from Patil, right on the toes. It's a Yorker. It was a Yorker.
Exactly.
Couldn't dig it out.
Right in the glove hole.
17, 16, 1.
Oh,
There it is.
Patil. He was it looked like for that speed up.
Pouncing on that quickly.
And
And I
then-
think Mayur Patil and Yung Gong have maintained that momentum in the last 20-15 minutes. And that's helping them.
So they're 3 points away from a
18,
gold medal
16,
here.
1.
Can they sustain?
The ding rally now. Where will the break point come where someone will lob a bit and then smash? We're waiting for that. There's a 2 point lead that Mayur and Yung Gong have. There it is.
And there's the speed up.
19, 16, 1.
Look at that. Look at that.
So,
Mayur and Yung Gong.
so that
Oh.
lead now out to 3.
Strategic timeout. This is a strategic timeout.
It,
So George Wall and Lucas beat Mayur by a point in Bali. Mayur had a different partner in Bali.
By 1 point.
So that is the competitiveness and how good both these pairs are. And
Absolutely.
that's the reason why you said it's going down the wire.
So, so what can they do?
Just a point difference. This was just a couple of weeks back.
Yeah, Bali was only literally a couple of weeks ago.
So you all have been to all the exotic locations: Bali, Taiwan, and then Mumbai.
Yeah, and we've been to Thailand as well and Vietnam. So
Yeah.
it's been a magnificent World Pickleball Championship Series. And it's so wonderful to be here in Mumbai. Oh, sensational. And that brings up a match point here.
Unbelievable.
Gold medal point here on Patil.
So is it going to be sweet revenge for Mayur?
Quite possibly. And there it is! The crowd goes wild. It's Kim and Mior with a 21 points to 16 win over George and Lucas. What a match. What a match. It wasn't until the very end of that match that Mayor and Kim really closed it out.
Well played, George, Luke, and Lucas, the pair. Brilliant, brilliant. But it was Mayur and Ungong who got that sweet revenge. But what intensity. Philosophically, I would have liked both the pairs share their medals, but that doesn't happen.
Well,
But,
I think Wall and Pascal will still be pretty happy with that
Absolutely,
performance. They've
absolutely.
gone one better than they did in Bali. So they won bronze in Bali. They've now won silver here in Mumbai. So who knows? Next week in Hong Kong or at the next event, they could be winning gold. So who knows? So, but they, certainly weren't disgraced tonight. That was a high-level showpiece of pickleball. Unbelievable match.
brilliant intensity, and there you have the gold medal winning pair of Ung Wong and Mayur Patil. Mayur Patil serving, and it was a good return. And then George Wall was the target, and look at Ung Wong. He was excited to finish that off.
Kim just really closed off that match. And what excites me about this particular gold medal is not only is it great for India because it just stamps their authority on world pickleball, but it's great for pickleball in Korea.
Correct.
Korea, it's an emerging sport over there, and now they've got a new champion.
21-16 is the final score. The gold medal for Ung Wong and Mayur Patil as they beat the spirited pair of George Wall and Lucas Pascoe here at the Cricket Club of India, WPC Mumbai. That's the Bingo World Pickleball Championship Series India, powered by World Pickleball League. And what a match this turned out to be. Brilliant, brilliant. The crowds enjoyed every bit of it, but the intensity, Gordon, that was the highlight of that match of the day.
The intensity, I mean, the crowd, they were on the edge of their seats all through the match. It was one team in front and then the other, and then the scores were level. It was just this building to a crescendo.
Yes.
And it was just unbelievable. And it wasn't really until the end where the crowd really just took off because they were so tense and on the edge of their seats.
And look at Ung Wong, he is smiling cheek to cheek, year to year. And he must be very happy because the way he has kind of come over and partnered with Mayur Patil, the way they strategized, they were slightly up and down here and there, but they maintained that consistency throughout, and that is where, in fact, Lucas Pascoe really dig in deep. He dug in deep really with his defense, but somehow Mayur and Ung Wong were able to recover.
Well, and we saw how unbelievable Lucas Pascoe played and George Wall. So for that team to beat George Wall and Lucas, they had to really lift to another gear, and they did. You take nothing away from.
I think this was the ideal final of the day, where we had all of them played well, but this final will be remembered for a long, long time.
Absolutely, and it had everything. It had, how many ATPs did Kim hit?
Yes.
He absolutely nailed those. We had Ernie's from George Wall. We had smashes from Patil, unbelievable defence from Lucas Pascoe, and superb attack. That game had everything.
George Wall will be proud of Ung Wong.
I think so.
Yes. So, what a day it was. We had the semi-finals, we had the finals, we had the mixed doubles finals, in fact, the 35 plus finals, and now we have the finals, the gold medal match of the men's doubles, where Ung Wong and Mayur Patil have clinched the gold medal. What a day. Gordon, thank you very much. It was a wonderful day, wonderful evening. We'll be back very soon with some more action.